Oh, hey, you're third. Hmm.
You gotta be quicker than that next time, buddy.
Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
You're fine. Just fine, you know? Just fine.
What up, nerd?
Do you know how brilliant you are? You're so brilliant. Like, I would love to just become a doctor and just kind of poke at your brain, see what arm moves when I touch something, you know? That's how brilliant you are. I could touch the left side and the right side moves. That's normal. Never mind.
What? You got second?
You're a special kind of
Well,
human, you know?
that's not bad.
Special.
Not bad at all.
Very unique. Yes, to me. Not anyone else, just me.
Hello there.
It is uncomfortably. I guess. It was actually hot in here. I'm like dying in here. Oddly. Usually I survive in these temperatures, but today that doesn't seem to be the case. Hey, twisty here for a second. You're looking too far to the side. Ah, you're looking a little bit too far. Hold up. There we go. There, perfect. Hi. Welcome. Is it not hot? Oh my goodness, it's really hot in here. I'm actually starting to sweat, despite it being so cold outside. Rookie. Why, thank you for subscribing for 7 months. 7 months? That's a long period. That's a long time period. Has it really been 7 months, Rookie?
You're a special kind of
It's
human,
been that
you know?
long? Dang, that's been a while.
Special.
Special.
Very unique.
Hello
To
there.
us, to me. Not
Me,
anyone
you
else, just me.
say. I'll hold. Let me, I forgot to open a tab here so I can see the rest of chat here. There we go. First off, congrats Katie on first. Kylie on third. Congrats Kylie on third first. Congrats Katie on first second. Congrats Rookie on second third. And as a
The
confusing
person that
statement.
redeemed this, go to the sink. Drink some water at the sink. I dare you, right now.
Pizza. I finally have some ginger ale today. It's sugar free, but it's still fine in my eyes. Here, let me pause the music here for you. Let me get this ready for you. Yeah. Oh, pizza. Thank you for the drink. Let me scroll down still. Shannon. Hi, Shannon. Welcome. Rookie for the 7 stream watch streak. That's quite crazy. Clovis. Hi, Clovis. Katie. Welcome. Rookie. Again, thank you. Path. Hi, Path. Welcome. Mateo. Hope you're doing well playing Rocket League with friends. I haven't touched
But
Rocket
why,
League in so
though?
long.
Do I have
It's
to?
been, I didn't drink yet. It's been so long. A bunch of things happened while I was gone. I feel like I haven't been here in days. I've been in training for the new job. Speaking of that training, next week is when the DLC comes out. And speaking of DLC, I have to look at that real quick. But speaking of DLC, it comes out next week, Wednesday. And I'm training next week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, which is the last days of my training. I don't come back home until like 5, like beyond 5. So I might not I might not be able to see it. Move them bones so they stop rattling. You know what? You see that pizza? My shoulder is still broken. Not broken, but there's. Oh, ah! I can't move it in certain positions. I was like, oh, maybe it's fine, so I just bent forward. That's bad. Other than that, though, I'm still good. It's just a pinched nerve, like a really pinched nerve. Oh, yes, Katie. Katie 86. Your shoulder? You need physical therapy? Define physical therapy. What do they do in physical therapy? That's my first question. What exactly happens in there? I'm not too sure. Brucey? Oh, is it loud? Hold up. Oh, thank goodness you said that, because the next song's gonna be even louder. Kind of wild.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I see you, Carnage. I see. Also, Tangi's yellow. Why did Tangi keep changing the color? Carnage, thank you for the 50. Brucey, welcome, Brucey. Who manipulators your arm and teaches you how to do stretches that strengthen the infected area. What if I just exercise my arm? Will that work? Also, you're very quiet. Oh, that's why it was quiet in my ears. What if I just did that? Would that work? Who pinched it? Somebody pinched it in my sleep pizza. It's been a while. But yes, thank you, Rookie, for the. I'm not gonna lie, training. So far, it's been short. We've been ending it like around 3 to 3:30. Next week, they said it's gonna be until 4:30. So I gotta wake up. It's from 8 to 4:30. Quite a long time, if I'm being honest. But I mean, it's not too bad, right? I get tired every time. What are you saying about your schedule? For next week? Next week, I will have to be going to training on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I'm not sure yet about how I'm going to stream those days, because by the time I get back home, it's gonna be 5:30, most likely. And 5:30, 6, and I'm like halfway tired by the time I get to 7 o'clock. I keep falling asleep as soon as it meets 7 o'clock, and it's kind of bad. And then after next week, I'll be fine until the new year, which by then my schedule will be different. I'll be home by 2. No, it finishes at 2:30, so I'll have a lot more time. A lot easier compared to before. No one's forcing you to rest also. It is pizza. It is. And you move your arm in a certain ways to release the tendons. Was that a tortilla? The tortilla carne. And I couldn't use my phone the entire time, basically, and I can guarantee you when it starts, I won't be able to use my phone at all. I will barely be on Twitch starting the new year. I'll just say that now. I will only be on there as soon as I get home. Because I start at 6 a.m. It takes 30 minutes to get there, but it's all high security. So you gotta use your card to get in, you gotta park far away. It takes like 15 minutes to walk all the way down to the 15 minutes, but it's a little bit exaggerated, but like 10 minutes to walk. It's gonna be a while. What are you gonna do without you? I don't know. Oh, Kylie, you don't have me or Amy. Normally I play like sad music right there, and I have to find some sad music here. Oh, you know what, Kylie? Perfect. Actually, the next song here is basically what you're gonna do. Oh, whatever will I do without my weekly day? Whatever will you do? Speaking of which, I've been working on a new video. Every time I come back, I've been trying to work on a new video. Every morning, I've been trying to work on a new video. It's not finished yet. I have so much time to, not much time to work on it. I'm gonna stream tomorrow just to make up for false time or missing time. And tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I don't really have much to do for Thanksgiving. What are you being trained for? Is it okay to share your stream? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think I can share it on stream because I have my ID back there. Let's just say it's part of a government building, Carnage. I could tell you in a message. I could tell you in a message. But that's about it. Trains, ports, bike. It's a bike video. We're biking the whole city just to get it to work. You work on an alien body. No, there's no alien bodies. AJ, hi AJ, welcome. Yes. Also, I forgot to message you on your DM because I saw it when I was in the building, and then I was like, I'm gonna respond when I finish. I forgot to respond. Now that you say that. Oh. But yeah, I'm not gonna be a spy, Kylie. You know, part of me wishes that I could be. Part of me says that I might get shot, so I don't think I want to be a spy. In retrospect, but that's about it. Well, let me see here. Now, I feel like I haven't played cities in days. 00787. Dapper J. The funny thing, Rookie, is James is my middle name. That's the funny part. If you get shot, you're a bad spy. Oh, exactly. That would be bad, right? PCS Pro Shop, welcome. Welcome. The irony of James. That's funny. That's a funny irony. But welcome. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well today. Hope all y'all is doing well today. How have you guys been? It's been like 3 days since I've seen you. What? Only Monday, Tuesday. How have you guys been for the past 2 days? Has a lot happened? Because I honestly don't know. Dream, how have you been? The iron. I think I missed something. Nah, I'll be fine. I'm shocked everyone knows that your middle name isn't Marie. It wouldn't be Marie. That is you, Trinity. Okay, I was like, have I seen that name before? I was like, that's definitely someone I recognize. Trinity. Hi, Trinity. The scary part of my work is if I share any details, chances are I'll be taking off NDAs. Yeah, I can't. Carnage. It's so bad. They will not let you text or call while walking to your car. If they see you, they will call you out and say, hey, stop that. They will not let you do anything, but I can't speak too much of it. Baldy, hi Baldy, welcome. Douglas Marie James. What's wrong with Marie? Nothing's wrong with Marie, Kylie. Or should I say Kylie Marie? That's super strict. It is kind of strict. It's very strict. You can't speed. Oh, here, let me tell you. I can tell you this though. So our first day of training. Also, hi Trinity, welcome. Our first day of training, we had our security guard come up to us and talk to us about stuff. The speed limit in the parking lot is 15 miles per hour. You can't go above 50 miles per hour. They said somebody was speeding in the parking lot. They were driving what, 30 in the parking lot? He said they have like 800 cameras in the parking lot. He said by the time they got to the front gate, they were fired for speeding in the parking lot. Well, correction, he was terminated. They were terminated instead of fired. Honestly, it's kind of neat. It's kind of, oh my goodness, indeed. She definitely gets the middle name. Well, Kylie Josephine, Kylie's name. That's not bad. No speeding in the number, no breathing, no nothing. Don't worry. I only call as soon as I get in the car. Even though I have this. See, that's crazy, Courage. That's the crazy thing. Once I start, though, I'm sure there's stuff I definitely can't tell you. There's stuff I definitely can't say. Like, they said if you just make a TikTok on their site, you're fired. That's how bad it is. Like, not even just doing anything, just like doing anything. If they see a TikTok from your account on that site, you're fired. You're gone. Is that really for your walk? It's for safety. The whole first day was about safety, training and whatnot. It was too much safety. As a matter of fact, I had a whole test on safety. I had 4 tests yesterday. I took 4. I passed them all. Nothing wrong. But 4 is a lot. And then I still have 3 more days. And then more tests after that. Back to school, it's a lot. They just don't want you to get run over. Basically, Kylie. They don't want you to get run over. It's kind of a whole process. It's a whole process. Back to school, really dream. The first day I was half asleep. I was sitting there so bored from all this safety talk. The second day wasn't bad. The second day was still about safety, but more of the in-depth stuff. But I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. If you train on the safety dance. I don't think we're allowed to dance. It's safe to dance. I don't know if it's safe. But also that too, Carnage, a safety of information as well. CS2 on your PC, but I had to start a new city because the last one lags so bad. What's your population like, Elku? What's your population? So yeah, next week might be a bit iffy. I'm honestly thinking about streaming on Monday to make up for if I miss a day. I will miss a day. Thursday I'm not going to stream, I can tell you that now. I would try to stream Wednesday because that is when the DLC comes out and I kind of want to see all the buildings. I kind of want to on Thursday or on Wednesday just to see. But Monday's our day off. It is. Oh wait, your day off stream? Like your days? Or was our day off? That's true. Let's find a new topic. Which DLC is coming up first next week? Day off from you? That's fair. Honestly, that makes sense. Cheeto! Hi, Cheeto. I'm gonna release the in-depth now, Hold up, throw that, Mateo. Check car, and now you see here. It's comfy, low mileage. Mateo, I drive the exact same car, except it's a silver metallic color. But I drive the exact same Toyota RAV4
You
hybrid.
are, in fact,
I love
very
RAV4s.
breathtaking because you just took away my breath just now.
Just now?
Oh,
Nico, you're green.
I almost give me a ventilator.
Nico.
My goodness.
That's on the 45 stream watch streak, though. Oh my goodness. But you're green. He's a secret train inspector. I'm under the trains, Tundra. That's the thing. I'm under it. They don't know I'm there. I'm the guy that tells the train where to go. Underneath it. Question? Answer, Kylie. We used to be streaming in a few hours. Wait, in a few hours. Oh, I mean today. I have to taxi today. However, taxi time has been moved. It's no longer from... I no longer have to leave at 6. I have to leave at 6:15. I don't know why I even asked you that. That doesn't make any difference, honestly. I still have taxi today. I have taxi the new year. You know, Kylie, I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not, because that would kind of be annoying. But Rookie... Wait, do they not come out at the same time? I feel like I'm really interested in the supply chain DLC. Because I really want to try it out in this city. Oh, this new city. That would be a lot. It would be a lot. And if I did, I'd never stream. That's one car for check. 2023 Suzuki. You see, we don't really have... I don't think we have Suzukis. Or, we do have Suzukis, but I never really seen one. Like, I've seen the Suzuki trucks, but never a Suzuki car. Over here, in America. Do Suzukis exist in America? Is this a Mandela effect? Is this a conspiracy? I don't know. You're whispering the directions of the trains. They do? I've never seen one. Only the trucks. I know they left specific vehicles in America, but I've never seen the company in general. Small SUVs and cars. He says watching DLC. You're interested? Yes. I am very much interested in that DLC. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take a look at it. I don't know if there's a dev diary. Hold up. Never mind. They just put the info on it. I was just gonna say, I don't know if there's a dev diary, but they just fully just said it. Right here, all the stuff that's in it. Oh my goodness. Hold up. We're looking at that just now. Hold a few minutes. Let me finish my food. It's important. Wait, don't talk about this yet. I'll hold. I'll hold. You're whispering the directions of the trains. This same skyscraper? That's amazing. Honestly. That's great. I will be streaming for, I guess, the normal time dream. 4 hours today. About that same time. Oh, I thought the game.
For
Okay.
God's sake, Dava.
Used to be several Suzuki ideals in New York. Don't know if it's still a thing now. Mid 2000s, they were pretty popular. They were. I've seen them all a lot in New York, especially in like industrial areas. You would see them a lot, but never really seen them. I haven't seen a single Suzuki in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Now that I say that, I've only seen them in New York City. Oddly enough, I'm stuck at work. Oh, not the stuck. Pizza, enjoy
Say
your alert.
less. I want to
Loans and no
time
billings come with this update. I gotta hold up. First off, music has to come off today. Also, I might be missing chat on both sides. Nope. Okay. Supply chains. Oh, my ears. Let me just watch it on. Make it life easier. Oh, this. Drink this guy here. Just a bit of audio. Increase that 1440p. Perfect. Perfect. What is it? Hello, I don't know you. That's still kind of loud. Hi, Karen. I'm missing pizza. How you doing, Karen? By bad idea, I'm gonna say bad idea. First off, nice building. A nice grain building. Amazing. Beautiful. Grains in the front. Beautiful. I'm guessing that's a concrete building, but I'm gonna keep guessing every single time. Hopefully I'm right. I'm probably always wrong. That one, iron. Guessing. Markets? But this market was kind of nice though. But this looks kind of cool too. I love all these the industry buildings with a series of pipes just manufactured through them. That's always a good look. And like this one as well, the log industry. I'm hoping that this, let me just finish this and then I'll look at all the new buildings. Maybe that's something I should look into. But I was gonna say, that's a nice pathing. If this update is what I think it is, just a series of signature buildings, I'm hoping for like some kind of, you know, zoning. Like specific or specialized zoning. Not guaranteed, but hopefully it's something that we would have, and then skyscrapers is next. I wouldn't mind paying $8 max, you know? I'm kidding. Buy a Revo. That's enough for me. This looks like a building I've seen in Chicago, if I'm being honest. You know damn well there's gonna be zone or anything. I know, Cheetah. I know. It'll be like the DLC in Cities 1, really. Some nice buildings though. They actually take up the entire zoning square too. Like this one over here, this one over here. They take up the entire zoning square, which is actually good. Because if there's one thing that City Skylines is missing, the buildings in New York, not Chicago. I swear I've seen one in Chicago that was like right on the water side, or right by Chicago River. I swear. Maybe I'm crazy. Also, Jurassic. How you doing? Did I say duck or Jurassic? What would you prefer? What are things? What do I think they're buildings? They're signature buildings? I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like the leisure pack rookie. That's how I feel about it. Google, welcome Google. How you doing? How are we doing just well? I feel like it's gonna be like the leisure pack, but more industry based. One's cool. I'm assuming that's like water on the top, or just it has to be water. It's reflective. The bare bottom is kind of naked. Kinda naked. It does dip down. Oh wait, no, hold up. It dips down. However, would I trust my car to be parked underneath a large water tank? Doesn't really matter. I got you. But I can find the real one. Find the one real building. Realm. Hi, Realm. Welcome. These videos are so short, but they kind of cheat you with a bunch of stuff in here. Water damage waiting to happen. Honestly, like honestly. So 2 content creator packs, supply chains. I have to see this. Signature buildings. Particle board factory, which I'm going to assume just uses paper and a bunch of other materials. Usually particle board. It's just, you know, paper, wood, just really finely pressed together. It's more of an engineered lumber, I should say. 150 North Riverside, John Hancock Tower. Is that building? Let me see. Let me
Say less. I want to time you out.
Who did it? Who did it? Pizza. Pizza. John. That name can be misconstrued in every single way. Let me get my music ready here. Biscotti. Hi, Biscotti. Are we timing ourselves out? No, we're not. Yes. Kinda like that one. Kinda like this one, Cheeto. I remember this because I was actually, oh my gosh. Whose house am I in? Why is this house so bushy? Why is there an exit sign?
Hen Gamer 03 asked me, I just made a tomato soup. I stated by sautéing onions and garlic in a bit of olive oil until soft and fragrant, then adding
my Lord.
chopped fresh tomatoes or quality canned ones, along with a splash of vegetable or chicken broth. Simmer everything until the tomatoes break down. Season with salt, pepper, and a pinch of sugar to balance acidity. Then blend until smooth. And then added a little cream and basil at the end. Right. So you've taken perfectly good ingredients and committed a culinary felony.
What? Gordon?
Sautéing onions and garlic is a decent start, like laying the foundation for a shed, not a bloody skyscraper.
Or a shed?
A bit of olive oil? How much, you donkey? Then you chuck in tomatoes and broth. Like some amateur tossing ingredients into a bin. Simmer until they break down. What are you? A medieval torturer? You want flavour, not mush.
Gordon.
And a pinch of sugar. Are you making a dessert or a soup, you muppet? Then you blend it. Of course. Because texture is for the weak, right? And the cream and basil at the...
At the what, Gordon? At the what? And thank you for the 50. Bye-bye. Photon, hi, and bye, Photon. Tundra, and thank you for the 50 bits. Gordon's done. First off, Hen, ignore Gordon. That's some good soup right there. That's some good tomato soup. One of my favorite soups, just tomato soup. One of the only few soups that I eat. Or eat something with. Also, you said the Waterworks, the Sub-Zero Wolf, a Lux Home. They're showing all the showroom here. That's some bougie stuff in here. I'm too broke to go in here. I'll say that much. But they're smart to put this on Google Maps. Like this, you can walk around the showroom like this without having to actually visit. Kinda neat. Kinda neat. But hi, Q. Welcome. Also, hi, Biscotti. Welcome. Let me scroll. And Dream, take care at work. Hope you're having a good day at work. Peaches, get out of my house. In Merch Mart, that's wild. But a cereal mill. Now we're talking food, livestock process facility, energy drink. This is for Kodiak. This is for sure for Kodiak. I know it. I have a feeling.
David got a new job in spy school training, but his trainee spy skills kept strangely spy school draining.
Wait, that was so confusing.
Hengamers03 asked me,
oh no,
Gordon, I bought myself a new PC, Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, RX 9070 XT, 32 gigabyte or DDR5, 6000 millimeters RAM. I'm going to cook it together like food to get a PC. Right,
that's
you
good.
bloody amateur.
What?
You've got some decent ingredients. I'll give you that. But you don't just cook it together like food.
You don't do that like food, Gordon.
This isn't some peasant stew.
It's not.
You need precision, you muppet.
It's a PC.
First, the CPU, the heart of the operation.
Oh, he knows.
Gently nestled into its socket like a prized truffle. Then the RAM, those delicate memory sticks. Click them in with confidence, not like you're fumbling with a flat-pack wardrobe.
That's true.
The GPU, that beast, slotted firmly, then secured, cables managed, not a spaghetti junction. You hear me?
Not at all. I do
Get
hear
it
you.
wrong, and you'll have a digital disaster on.
Not wrong. You know what, Gordon? That might be the best advice, Hen, that Gordon has ever given. Also, Google, I missed your message earlier. As a cowboy. Oh, one day. I feel it's gonna break one day. And thank you for that 50 bits. Oh, there's a cowboy playing on screen. Man, it's been days since I've heard that. It's only been 2 days, but it feels it's been a long time. I love that. Also,
Hengamer03 asked me, what in the bloody hell is that, a mating call? Stop screaming like a banshee and ask a proper question, you donut. You're wasting my time.
Oh my goodness. is
You know you have a
First
special
off,
place
I
in
miss
my
Slick. Hi, Slick. Welcome.
heart. The aorta. The aorta is the artery that in your heart that kind of goes around and gives me life. That's you. You're giving me life. You're supplying the blood.
The
to
blood
my
to
body.
my body, Chris.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Why, thank you very much, Chris. Why? Hello, Chris. Let me see. I hope they upgrade the sim speed after the 100k sim. Your city now completely unplayable at 1.25 million. Honestly, Google, if Iceplate does something like that, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It might be a while. But in this patch, I hope they
Say
do.
less.
And thank you for the
time you
50
up.
bits. And enjoy your alert as well. Pizza, enjoy your time out. And Tundra, thank you for the cowboy. I have, Brucey. I have. I feel like they're missing out on us. They're holding out. What was that? Carnage? Carnage. Carnage, thank you for the 50 bits for the maze jump. I never even... What is the maze jump scare from? Is it like a game? I've always seen like... people like destroy their computer whenever that thing pops up. Like punch their screen and whatnot. Hold out. I feel like they're holding out on more buildings. Which is odd. There has to be, because, you know, they wouldn't show a whole DLC and just give us all buildings. You know, they gotta tease us with some. Which is what they're doing here. An athletic factory, rocket fuel refiner, rocket fuel. They're trying to give me a reason to build a space launch pad. Blast furnace, steelworks. I love this. Steelworks and a blast furnace. This one will give you a nice field day for building tracks for a reason. Like actual yard tracks with coal-filled train and whatnot. Coal-filled trains. Concrete patch, this one as well. And nanopolymer synthesis unit. What does that do? Not a clue. You know what, Carnage? I was Carnage. That was Chris. I'm so used to Carnage doing that. What's going on? We're looking at the DLC. I can't wait. Could drop a new trailer today. Imagine. Casting, fabricator, fabrication unit. This sounds like oxygen not included. Gravity separation unit. What on earth is that? Antique store, baker and confectionery. Kind of cool. Actually, really cool. You could add this inside of your city, like anywhere. Anywhere. Farmer's market. Amazing. A sports bar. Amazing. Sports goods store. Amazing. Interior design studio. Are they giving us like actual stores in this? A sports bar, sports goods store, interior design studio, television production studio, livestock exchange, bottle cap office, brand and lifestyle center, launch payload, steel building, energy lobbying office, and strip mine office. The wood burner production upgraded to a particle board factory. Did they change the name of things? Boxing, shipping, and sugar. Upgrade for cereal mill. Ew. Oh. Just different buildings can have different things sent to them now. So, meat and packaging, logistics, upgrade for livestock processing, shipping and handling, can be energy and bottling. Rocket propellant distillation. Upgrade to rocket fuel refinery. Foundry to the blast furnace. Milling and rolling units. Upgrade to steelworks. And ready mix facilities for concrete patch. That's honestly quite nice. 27 signature buildings and 9 accompanying upgrades. That's
you
not
want
bad.
A sneaky link?
A sneaky link. JJ, hi JJ. I'll give you a little sneaky link. Why not? Welcome to my OnlyFans, JJ. I gotta stop saying that. I need to stop saying that. But let me whisper this to you. There you go. Enjoy that link. JJ, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. The way you're making me feel. They have to fully fix the sim speed right away. Just give us the jolt they gave from the sim speed a few updates ago. That would be cool because Google, I feel like they made it worse. They made it a lot worse with these few updates, especially with that last the update before this one. The simulation speed was horrible, and I don't think it's returned since. I don't think it's returned since for a while. Holds. Now, skyscrapers. I'm part of the secret of a fans club. Yes, the fans club. You're my only fan. 15 signature buildings, 2 unique service building. Please, if it's a service building, please be subway. Please be a large metro subway. I don't care if it's above ground. I don't care if it's underground. What if they give us that plaza? If they gave us that plaza, like in Cities 1, hold up, let me just read. And 3 props with 23 upgrades from a sleek commercial headquarters, tower of the residential complexes, skyscrapers crafted to bring both form and function. Many come with several upgrade options, range from integrated transit terminals, rooftop observations, and expansive underground facility. Say less. Ensuring these architectural giants are efficient and iconic. With these structures soaring up to 600 meters, skyscrapers give your city a vertical edge it deserves. The Great Tower of Commerce, the Kansai Tower, the Grand View Heights, the Silver Dragon, the Lighthouse Points, fancy way to say point, Bell Creek, Hurston Yards. Is this supposed to be Hudson Yards? If they made like a building that looks like one of the building on Hudson Yards, that'd be kind of cool. Noticeably far worse. It's bad. It's really bad. Like Daysport is at 0.3. Like before, it used to hit 0.7. Easy, but it decreased by a lot. Nokri, hi Nokri. I say go fix it.
Hello there.
Hashtag ironic. I hope, rookie. I really hope. There's a picture in Stream. Oh, in Steam for Skyscraper doesn't show it all though. I'll go and find it. I'll go and find it on the store page. But Docklands Tower, Emeralds Tower, also Spiffy. Hi Spiffy, welcome. Seaworth Building, Longwires Tower. The finance from. What on earth is that? There we go. I love that cat meme. That's why I put cat jam as that sound. Mr. G. Welcome, Mr. G. How have you been?
Hello
Play that
there.
again. It's Mr. G's entrance sound. Chris, do you want an entrance sound, Chris? What would you want your entrance sound to be? You could always message me what you want it to be. Is a German word interesting? Is it? I'm having a hard time saying this word. Bam.
Hello there.
Alakazam. Karuna. There's a building here for each region because this one is Japanese. This one is, I'm assuming, Chinese. And if this one's German, this one must be Spain or something, right? And this one's also a different language. I don't know what that is. So Revo has a bunch of different skyscrapers built for each different region of the world, it seems, which is kind of cool, honestly. It was Finance Tower. Okay. Mark. Hi, Mark. Welcome. It is the eclipse of Chris. Should be duck, 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 quack. Thank you. How about you, Mr. Dava? I've been all right. I've been very tired after coming home from training. For the past 2 days, Mr. G, I've had training for a new job, and I have been dead. Yesterday I fell asleep. Apparently, I fell asleep at 6:50. According to Katie, I fell asleep at 6:50, and then I woke up at 7:30, and then I fell back asleep immediately, and then I woke back up at 11. And then I fell back asleep and woke back up at 3. 00787. Oh, feel free to play now? Let me hear. Oh! I could do that.
Oh God, it's so good. So good. So good and tasty.
Tasty? It's that ending part for me.
Hi, I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior roundabouts.
I did it again. If you're comfortable saying, Karen, I can't say too much. I can't say too much, or else they'd find me. And they put me in a prison cell.
Gorgeous.
Okay, they won't put me in a prison cell.
Not even.
I
drop
can't
dead.
speak too much of
I'm
it.
alive. That's how gorgeous you are. Whatever that means.
The reason being because they said it would put a target on my back, but also I could be. They didn't say I would be terminated. No, they just said it'd be a target on my back. Like I'm doing something illegal. I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Let's just say I work in production. Let's just say that. That was joystick cartel. Alicia, how are you doing today? Hopefully you stop handing out pamphlets and whatnot. So a Terminal City Bank is the service building with the Westmont Tower, but it can be upgraded to a subway terminal. Now, Brucey, if this image is in Steam, I'm streaming on Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I have more training. 3 more days of training. From 8 o'clock to 4:30. I come back home at around 5:30. The update is on Wednesday, however. I'm going to stream this update. If I just want to see this subway terminal. I just want to see this subway terminal. So a serious job? I'll be doing drugs? Huh? What do you say, Alicia? What? Cocaine and cocaine. Producing warm feelings in my pants for over a year. That's what I'd say. Let me tell you. Thank you, Mr. G. Like packing box at Amazon? Not like that. Let's just say. Let's just say production. Production. But it's more of a government. I can't say government. International. More of an international building. It's a condom factory. You know, let's go with that, Carnage. Let's go with that. It's for your. It's for production. I'm preventing you from, you know, producing. Let's just go with that, Carnage. Oh my goodness, it's all adding up. Oh, you have a pretty good guess? Honestly, Karen, you might be right. You just might be right. But a shop. Wait a minute. It's a shopping mall. Upgrade to the Great Tower. I might just keep it a shopping mall, if I'm being honest. The high school can be upgraded to a Kansai Tower. It's Japanese high school. Oh no. Wait a minute. No, wait. They're saying that. No, wait. What is the subway terminal? I just gotta figure out what this means. Like, do these buildings upgrade to those towers, or are these buildings separated? No, there's 15 and 23. Oh, wait, they're upgrades. 2 set attached buildings. Interesting. So elementary school can become a tower. City Hall can become a. Okay, that's interesting. And 3 new benches. That's interesting. Don't say anymore. I will, Carnage, don't worry. I want to see these DLCs through here real quick. I want to get a good glimpse of lamps. Glimpse. Lamps? What? What? Tandy? Hi, Tandy. Welcome. Oh, welcome. So this is the new DLC here. Honestly, it's still not bad. I can't tell. That with cheese.
You're an incredible pedestrian. Let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking across the street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh my goodness. Great.
Just great. Just great. What's the single price? Honestly, I'm gonna bet.
You look dry.
Rookie.
Get some water.
I'm gonna bet that it's gonna be $8. That's my bet. In 6 days it releases. That one didn't really have many pictures, but Only 2 pictures, really? I thought there'd be more.
You know, you have a special
Also,
place in my heart.
Litvin. Hi, hi, Litvin.
The aorta. The aorta is the artery that in your heart that kind of goes around and gives me life. That's you. You're giving me life. You're supplying the blood to my body. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So no more small fry sizes. I may never go small. That's true. I make for every size. But honestly, only 2 pictures. They're really holding out on us. They're really holding out on us with these. Yeah, they don't show a price. I wish they told us a price. If I'm gonna be honest, which one do I think is gonna be worth more? Judging by what comes with more stuff, I personally think that the supply chains would be more. It just has a lot more, you know, unique buildings. Has 27 signature buildings. How much should the leisure pack come with? Out of curiosity. 23. And 7 parks? Yeah, $8. Yeah, I think it'll be like the leisure building, $8. When they can make it 20. If they made it 20, I'm gonna cry. I would cry, Chris. It's getting more money until I get hooked on it and hasn't stopped happened for me yet in Seas 2. That's understandable, Karen. I remember when the game first came out, you sent an image in Discord. Hold. Hold. Yes. Okay, that building. Open this here. That building specifically. Come on. It also, I don't know why I'm getting that feeling. It looks like the subway's at the bottom, the stairs, mate. Oh my gosh. You know what? It's possible. What would they make a terminal look like? A subway terminal? What would they make that look like? You know what that building reminds me of? Also, look at these bike lanes in Chicago. Hold up. See, this is what cities should have done for their bikes. In my personal opinion, make the bikes go in front when the traffic light's there so they don't turn in the lane. This is genius, what Chicago did here. They don't have bike lanes here yet. But I think that's smart. They put the bikes to go in the front so they can make their turn up ahead without having to be in the lane so people stop behind the bikes, you know? I think that's pretty... It's pretty brick brain, if I'm being honest. And you can bike in the road as well over here on this side and then give them a rolling bike lane over here. It's kind of neat. You have New York too? Like... I wish the bike DLC had a little bit more, you know, more into it compared to what it is now. New Jersey. Here. Every time I come out the Holland Tunnel, I'm reminded of this building here, right alongside Canal Street and 6th Avenue. It's not the same, but it's thin like the building. It doesn't have those same little pillars. Also, they walled it up here. This was never here before. But it's kind of just 4 pillars holding up the entire building. Carnage. Like, all these buildings now that are built modern are meant to withstand tsunamis. Like, all these old ones aren't. Because, you know, they're old. They weren't really built for it. But this one is. Also, earthquake. However, I would never want to be in this building when an earthquake happens in New York City. If an earthquake happens in New York, you will not see me. Like, this might be the only time I'll say you will not see me in a train. Is if an earthquake happens in New York. I would cry. Just poop myself. Oh.
Hello there.
Also, I didn't hear it. Never mind. There it is. On this side. I didn't hear it. Hello there. Well, let me see here. Tandy. How you doing, Tandy? Today, I got a few mods. A second picture? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, this image. You know what? This makes sense. This makes sense. Do you think this is the central bank? What if it's like a building? Hold up. There is this building. Doofree, hi Doofree, welcome. There is this building. I could show you two places. Either Cleveland, Ohio, or Montreal. We're gonna go Montreal since Alicia's here because she's Canadian. But I think it's Montreal anyway. The terminal station in Montreal, if I can find it, that is here. It wasn't a music day? What do you mean? It wasn't a music day? I guess with engineering, you know that it works, but many of you feels unsafe, right? It just feels it. The anxiety in Disney one. Also, you're a civil engineer rookie. Just vomit at me? You just cat gagged at me, Carnage? You know how cool it would be if they gave us a train terminal? Oh. Oh, because the last time I accidentally turned I turned my YouTube track off of VOD track. So you know how my VODs don't capture music? YouTube is the same, it's not supposed to capture music. However, I reset OBS, or I reinstalled the program that I used to live stream to YouTube, and I forgot to toggle it back, and I accidentally left it on, so my whole stream was taken down. Got a warning strike for it, but not a strike. For that, but it turned out fine. It was all right. But I love that there's a
Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced wheel.
unless I sing it like perfectly, unless they think I sound like Bob Marley, which I don't think it's possible. They do think I sound like Bob Marley. I mean, that's a compliment. That's a compliment. A compliment indeed, Carnage. Tandy, you have 3 wheels now. Oh, that's funny. Carnage. Carnage, I'm so sorry. But look at this. I would love it if they gave us like a building that was a train station, you know? Like an actual fully functioning building. Like a whole commercial plaza, but put the train attached to it. And give the train like a little entryway and decorate the inside a bit, you know? That would be cool. This is the last stop for the Via Rail trains and the Montreal Amtrak train that goes from Penn Station to Canada, or Penn Station to Montreal. But also, I love this bridge. Look at this. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. They built the whole bridge. But the cool part is that half of the bridge goes up and over, only to meet back in the same line. This quality is trash. But it loops back up and over to cut across and comes back. It may seem odd that they did that, but they did it for a reason. In case a boat wants to pass by here, this clearance is lower than this side, so they can run the trains over here instead of through here. To not halt up boat traffic. Because for some reason, the boats don't pass through here, they pass through here. This little canal here. Hence why the cable stayed structure is like all the way over here. The way they restrict boat movement is so odd. But I won't complain about that. We lost election the other day? Did we? Ooh, Tandy. Well, oh yes. I should just show you. I got the speed limit mod. So I can, you know, control the entire speed through here. So I made this one 65 instead of 55. Also, I can control the train speeds as well. I feel like I got another one, but I don't remember. I got the traffic light enhancement beta build. I didn't get the other version. Jimmy Cliff. That name sounds familiar, Tandy. That name sounds familiar, very familiar. Let me show you main menu. Am I forgetting? Baltimore. Instant in this game. I cannot do that, Carnage. Sadly, that bridge does not exist. I mean, it kind of does, but not really. I got speed limit, traffic updated. I think I just got speed limit. I didn't get this mod. I don't know why. Well, not that I don't know why. I just don't want to get a mod that you know that one creator is working on, but then somebody else comes in and then uses this mod, or continues working on this mod without the other creator or other modders knowing. I've been reading these comments, and I've been reading Gaga's comments and everything. And Gaga brings a good point, right here, or further down. But this person doesn't want to be in the modding Discord to make things compatible with everyone and whatnot. So you know, and the other creator is still working on this mod, but they kind of took this mod into their own hands without, you know, sharing any kind of code and whatnot. So I don't think I'll use that mod. I'll just wait until the other one, you know, becomes active and whatnot. But yeah, I just got the speed limit mod. It's pretty nice so far. It does work. He sings, you can get it if you want. Wait, hold up. I gotta remember how that song goes. It's handy. Hold up. I need to remember how the song goes. Let me play it real quick. It's slipping my mind right now. But yeah, off stream. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Yeah, we built up the yard, so our train yard is now built. I've also figured out how to not use this train asset that I had last time. This thing here. I complained last time that these depot tracks carry 2 tracks, or 2 trains inside of them for 1 track. I don't like that very much. So adding 2 tracks adds 4 trains and whatnot. I forgot that these buildings actually have extra tracks for 1 vehicle, the way it should be. So I placed these all throughout here. There you can see that some trains are a bit long, and it spawns freight trains as well. So I kind of placed down a train just to let it run to see how everything goes through here. I've also connected this bridge here. I'm not sure if I like it yet, if I'm being honest. And it's not really all level. As of now, you can see it does slope down ever so. And also, I've noticed that these bridges actually have a speed limit of 55, I believe. Let me see. And I did use a speed limit mod. You see here, yes, it dips back down to 56. So these bridges are capped at a specific speed. Even with the speed limit mod, they don't go up. Until the trains get off of this track here, they can speed up again. It's really interesting. So their maximum speed limit is 56 miles per hour as soon as they touch that track. You know, I say that now. Or is it just the bridge? As soon as they touch the bridge? It's as soon as they touch the drawbridge. Okay, the speed limit drops. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess they rusted the rails for a reason. Also, that dip up is gross. But for today, I have a plan. Downtown is finally here, because now that the Skyscraper DLC is coming out next week, we have to work on our downtown grid. Now, again, we don't have to, but I want to. But I want to. I will, you know, alter it when the update does come out, because I don't know how big the buildings are. I don't know how wide they are. I don't know the lot spacing. Skyscrapers do take up like 2 blocks sometimes. So now look at the World Trade Center, for example. They cut off the whole thing. The whole series down there is all gone, or the whole walkway is all missing. But using this bridge here, Serenity Bridge, this is going to be our main access into downtown. Just a little bit awkwardly. But using this will be our main access. I want to put a little interchange right here. Because I do want a little road to come down through here, through Fairview. I kind of named up certain portions of the city. So Hudson City, the Hudson Pier. The city is called Hudson Harbor, by the way. So I'll keep everything with Hudson. Hudson Pier, Hudson City. This is our water side down here. So I want to keep this whole area recreation. So you'll see a lot of leisure buildings located on this side. Skyscrapers, and maybe some over here. Over here, I think will be mostly green, if anything. Fairview Glade. I'll try to keep areas that are green, if that makes sense. We should concentrate on town. You know what? You're not wrong, Rookie. You're not wrong. Here's the thing I also thought about, Rookie. I thought about pulling in Philadelphia. No, it doesn't make sense. I thought about pulling in Philadelphia by having my train lines loop back together and meet back at a certain point. By that, I mean, it's better to just show you. So back in the day, would it be easier to have a map for this? Also, welcome back from ads. Does Philadelphia have a track map? I don't know if it does. There is not. Philadelphia is really stingy, you know? Philadelphia is real stingy when it comes to their mappings. They don't really show that. They're so mean. But Philadelphia, back in the day, the reason the tracks do what I'm going to show you, they do this. They cross together like this. This is the main track, the Northeast Corridor. SEPTA does run on this corridor, and this track also is SEPTA. So they do join back at two places. They don't connect. They don't connect on purpose. Like this line here is the Chestnut Hill West, and this one is Norristown. Going further up north, this is Chestnut Hill East. It's confusing. Because the trains are so close together. Like there's a train here, and there's a train here. These are both commuter trains. They're very parallel to each other, and they end in the same spot, similar spots. Chestnut Hill West and Chestnut Hill East. They're next door. They're literally like less than a quarter of a mile together or apart. They were run by two different train companies. Am I jumping frames? Not at all. Not now. Not yet. Hope not yet. I'm not dropping frames yet. But they're run by two different train companies. Or back in the day they were. The Reading Railroad and the Pennsylvania Railroad. So they had two different terminals in Philadelphia. One of their terminals being here. You actually see the main building right here. And their whole little, terminal entrance. However, that's been terminated. That's been long gone. You can see You can see the old existing track placement here. They use it as a little ramp, but you can still see the existing bridge passing through here. The terminal's been moved, or they didn't move it. They kept one of them, but they put they built a whole new tunnel system underneath the city, and made Philadelphia City Center Station, which is like right here, right there. I believe is a station right here, entrance. And the main station being used is this one here. So the tracks basically connect back. It's odd. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a mess. I made 3 seconds to 4 second delay. Is that normal? That's normal. 3 second is normal, I'd say. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that, Rookie. If I use a train line to go up through here and reconnect to here, or actually not reconnect, just cross through. Just run right through it. Have one train come down and go back. Making a whole C shape is a lot. When I could just do this and come down. I would like a nice little express train. However, I think I'll figure that out once I get my road network down. Once I get the road network, because I really want to make this area more recreational than a city-like. Maybe having a high-speed train pass by wouldn't be a bad idea. And if I did do that, I can actually take advantage. Now, I don't want to put too many bridges. I guess that's what I should look out for. Not that I don't really need a tall bridge, to be honest. Only small boats pass here. Because if you have that bridge, that bridge mod, the extra bridges, you can actually get some new bridges, which I do in fact have. Demona. I could actually just use this and just increase its height to 60. However, I already have it on the other side. I don't know if I want to use two of these, you know? Do I, Demona? Downtown with upper class marine. Yeah. Yes, rookie. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Demona, how have you been? I could use this one, but this one's kind of basic. I'll think about the idea about putting a train line through here. But for now, I want to get a highway interchange here. And I want to take away the highway status once I get over here. So I want my main road. Or I want my road to be a bit wide on one side. You've been doing Turkey Day prep? That's right, I never get to ask anyone. How's everyone's... How are y'all celebrating Thanksgiving? Or rather, Turkey Day? Even if you're not American. You ain't gotta be American to celebrate Turkey Day, I can tell you. Granted, it doesn't have to be a turkey. It could be anything. Because I know most people don't like turkey. Me included. I don't really like turkey because, it makes me fall asleep. You didn't know turkey has a little substance called tryptophan. An enzyme that turkeys produce for some reason in humans and fall asleep. For some reason. Does lasagna count? It does, Damien. Also, hi, Damien. Lasagna does in fact count. Honestly, lasagna for Thanksgiving sounds like a good idea. That sounds great. How you doing, Damien?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Damien. You didn't really celebrate it? You just watched the chef's game? Eat turkey once, not my food. Yeah, it's... Turkey's always a hit or miss, honestly. Mostly, it's always a miss. It's always a miss. But if you brine your turkey in, like, a salt mixture, oh my goodness. It turns it into, like, ham. It's kinda neat. Do I want 3 lanes? Maybe I do. I think I just take away this. I think I want to take my time and build this. Because if I'm going to make this appear, I want there to be pedestrian access. So you know what? I'm actually going to divide the road. I'm going to split the road in half. I make it 3 lanes. Make gravy from scratch. Using the sauce from the bottom of the pan, Demona. What kind of gravy are you making? Is 1 node apart good? Is that too far? There should be enough space for cars to turn between. That should be enough. Follow through this way. I want to make space though between here. With Creole butter. And then smoke. Ooh, you're smoking your turkey. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had a single piece of smoked food before. I don't know what smoked meat tastes like. I couldn't really tell you. But I'd love to try some, or a bit of smoked food. That's enough space for a bunch of cars to pass through. What is 1.5? Or just 1? That's too small. That's too shallow. Protected bike lanes also in the city center. That's true. That's very true, Rookie. You know what? You're not wrong. Like having an actual bike path. I don't want this area to be too gridded. It will be gridded, but not to a high extent. If anything, I will put a bike lane alongside this road. Either I'll put it next to it, I'll put it in the middle, or I'll put it within. Those are the three options for a bike lane. I might run a bus lane through here, and the bus might make a last stop over here at the very end, or it might just turn into the city. I want to save this space because there is a river here. So I do want to use like wider roads to make my way through here and then bridge my way across into the main downtown. So this is like the downtown edge road.
Message from Katie. Dava, my wonderful human. I just had a moment where I realized how extraordinarily special you are, and I couldn't keep it to myself. Seriously, you make my whole week better just by existing. You're like the perfectly ripe avocado. Absolutely perfect in every way, and ready to be eaten. Oops, did I say that out loud? You are my favorite notification. When I see your name pop up, I get that fluttery, silly feeling all over my body.
Some good ginger ale. Carnage, thank you for the 100 bits for Lola Bunny. Katie, if this was your doing, how do I say this? How do I say this?
Bang!
Oh Lord. Thank you for the 100 bits, Carnage. For the cursed imagery, for the cursed audio in my ears of Lola Bunny. You know? I quite like Lola Bunny. The audio of it, you know? I'm talking about the character. Let me see if I can get this across. I want this bridge. Only 5 feet. How tall are you? You're That's not a big difference, to be honest, to be off. That is kind of a big difference. I do want my highway portion to start at the very end of the road here. Maybe even earlier. I can reserve this piece of land for more park use. So let's actually turn this highway across. Like this bike highway too. A bike highway? I've been seeing so much people make a bike highway. I've been seeing Diffa make one. I think Infrastructurist made one as well. I've seen Chief make one. Chief Train. Bike highways are in season. Definitely in season. Honestly, rookie, you might just
You're
get one.
gorgeous.
You might just
Not
get
even
one.
drop dead.
Not even
I'm
drop dead.
alive. That's how gorgeous you are. Whatever that means.
And I still don't know what that means. Amesy. Hi, Amesy. Hi, Green. Hi, Rocky. Welcome. There's something going on in my city. I was wondering. Wait, what's going on in your city, Rocky? Also, how are you three doing? Green, welcome. Hello, Amesy. Amesy. Ooh, now I have the perfect question. Now, Amesy, I know you're not American. But I always love seeing the word "but" after a sentence. It just adds like some kind of dramatic effect to the words. But would you celebrate Thanksgiving, Amesy? The city of Amesy has a good ring to it. Amesy, my pizza queen. Oh man, I just ruined the trees.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Maybe make you lower. Just because. Lord have mercy, I'm about to. Honestly though, get that command ready for next week. You need to get that command ready for next week.
Did I jump scare you?
You didn't get me
Yeah,
this
I bet I
time! He didn't get me this time, despite the fact that I wasn't even in the zone yet. Amazing. Incredible. Thank you for the 50 bits. Other city, up to a certain population, the simulation starts to lag. Okay, you're the second person to say that, Rocky. You're actually the second person to say that. Because Alku said that earlier. That their population tanked after they hit a certain limit. What's your population, Rocky? Because that is quite of a concern. Only 68k and it's lagging? Who's clapping cheeks? Oh, it's clap. Why does that one sound like it's clapping cheeks? That one sounds kind of bad. Hey, yo. It got so bad, Could. Also, hi, Could. Welcome. Just as soon as I get in. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Not the frogs, Mac. Yeah, to get the outside connection remover to get rid of the taxis because it was blowing up the highways and streets. So, I'm curious now. Yeah, because many people have been saying that their simulation has been getting worse just after hitting a population that wouldn't be bad before. Now that one was a jump scare. That one got me bad. That one got me bad. Was it Carnage? Carnage. Dump for the cities. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, Demona. Same. 1.38 million. It can run on 0.5 speed, but now 1.3 barely runs at all, and it even cheated dummy traffic. That's how I was with Daysport. For some reason, Daysport's population has been a little bit wonky. At first, it was when the update came out, it was at 400,000, and then it turned into 390, and now it's 370. And then it just turned into a mess. The simulation is pretty poopy, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like a 0.3. It's not going back to the way it was before, which is kind of sad. There isn't much I could do about it unless an update comes and fixes it, but it does kind of suck when the simulation speed just hits a fan, you know? This song sounds like Gary Come Home to me. Every time I hear this song, it sounds like Gary Come Home. Cheated. If it's the bikes, it's probably the bikes, honestly, Rocky. They did say that the bikes would cause simulation problems. Or would cause more simulation lag in the game when it first came out. When they first announced it. But my bet it is the bikes. But makes me think that, you know, they knew about it, you know? So there's probably nothing they could do about it at the time, because they were running out of time to hand over the game. That does kind of suck. Kind of suck a lot. And it tanked after the update? Yeah. I think I really think that you probably just have to make a new city after that update happened. After the update with the commercial bug. I think you had to make a new city at that point. However, you made a new city, right, Rocky? Before when the update did come out, if I remember correctly. I could have saved that city back then when there was a lot of simulation fix mods. And I corrupted the crap out of the saves. Yeah. Have you tried realistic trips? Have you tried that mod? I know that mod usually does increase simulation, but I wonder if there's a way for it to at least feel different when playing. Graver for scratch is the only way. That's what you say, Code? Okay. There's more pathfinding than bikes instead of a bus. That's true. And for each, it's like a bike is basically a car on the road. So however many bikes you have, that's how many more people you added on the road, how many more cars you added on the road, which tanks simulation a lot. Like, you think the commercial fix, or the commercial bug, made your simulation bad? Well, the bikes. It's basically the same thing, honestly. To me, is what I see. The bikes are the same thing. I heard Lola Bunny got you all bricked. You smell like roses. AMC, I don't think that's what Kylie meant. I usually have at a medium. But my simulation speed, I always try to keep at 0.5. At most, 0.5. Put on a little through here. I try to anyway. When my city gets big. Okay. But when the city is small, I let it run rampant. Like right now, I'm just gonna chill in. But man, when you have a big city, you really can't run this game at single time speed. I really wish that this game was more optimized for running at 4 times speed for a longer period of time in the very beginning of your game. But that is definitely not the case. This game runs like a potato as soon as you hit 100k. Not like a potato, but it starts to run. You can't run 4 times speed at 100k. And then you can't run 2 times speed at 200k. It's more and more difficult just to run it. Animation quality options in the settings was gone. Really? Wait a second. You're right. You're definitely right. Wasn't there animation somewhere down here on the bottom? There was water, level of detail, texture. There was an animation down here somewhere. Like somewhere between here. Wait a second, you were so right, Rocky. You can't toggle off animation. I wonder if that's what's making your games lag. If you had it off before. Visually AFK, or AFK. Or what was something? You notice? Never notice. What if a Villain City Plan thing? So minimum one metro. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'd have a problem if I put it down to 1 metro. I'd have a big problem. But yeah, you're definitely right. Animation is gone from that list. Because of bikes. I guess the bikes need animation and didn't have a medium setting or low setting at all. Blowing the game, figure all that unnecessary crap. And that's what I feel. That's exactly what I feel. If they got rid of most of this stuff. Granted. If they did get rid of most of the stuff. I think your computer has gotta be... No, your computer should be better. Like, right now the game is like, what, 70 gigs? If you have all the DLCs and whatnot? It's like 70 gigs. 77, I think. From the standard 50. I think the bigger the game file, the more laggy it's gonna become, if I'm being honest. Especially with now the next DLC coming out just now. Like, I really need them. Yeah, I have that mod to remove dogs in the game. I know some people will be like, You took away the dogs. How dare you, Dava? I'm never speaking to you again. But I did take away the dogs, because the dogs are a simulation problem, or a simulation risk. That mod hasn't had a problem since it's been released. No dogs. I recommend that mod 100% of the time, because you don't really need them. As bad as it sounds, you don't need them to be walking around in the game, because when that mod is not enabled, a lot of people have dogs walking across the street, and having that much is 100% chance or 100% a simulation risk. Plup! Hi, Plup. Welcome. When's the next DLC? Next week, Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday. I don't think there's going to be a bug fix or a bug patch. I think the next bug patch will be when they release Asset Editor. Is what I want to tell myself anyway. And they said it will be before the end of the year, so it could be any time from now until January 31st. You aren't jumping on the Whiskerwood train? You know what, Plup? If oxygen doesn't work anymore, maybe. If oxygen doesn't work anymore. I tried it the other day, Plup, and it crashed, and I can't open it because I'm updated. Why oxygen? Why do you keep updating? I'd love it if you didn't do that every time. I'll put a road between here. Sir Montoros. I thought about it, Carnage. I did think about it. I was going to make a short about like ways to save your saves, like clear your game systems without really you know, destroying your computer or deleting all your files. I mean, it comes with the process of deleting all your files. Yes, you have to do that. Good. See. Yes, skyscrapers. I'm actually more excited, Rocky, for the supply chain. I'm more excited for that one. The fact that it's dropping in 6 days, has no price, doesn't make me feel so good. So much for transparency. I think it's gonna be $8. I'm not gonna lie, if it's more than $8, because the leisure pack was $8. That pack, those two packs are quite similar to leisure pack. If they're not $8, there's gonna be some complaints. Not for me, I'm buying DLC. Not for me. There's gonna be some complaints from everyone else. Well, the 2 DLCs coming out. And Damien. Oh, you don't know? Hold up. You can drive time on line. For these two. Supply chain. For the supply chain DLC, it comes with 27 signature buildings and 8 upgrades. I don't like that it says 8 upgrades. It doesn't even come with a park. Neither of them come with a park. Just buildings. Compared to Leisure. Leisure came with other stuff besides just the buildings, you know? But I understand the industry one. It's just all industrial buildings. There's 27 of them. I'm pretty sure that's more than the Leisure DLC here. Let me check real quick. Yeah, 23 and 7 parks. Technically, this one comes with 30 things. But this one comes with upgrades to certain buildings. 9 upgrades to be specific. So, I mean, 35 things. 36 things isn't bad. A Skyscrapers, however, comes with only 15 signature buildings and 2 service buildings, but 23 upgrades. Accompanying upgrades. And 3 props. Now, it doesn't tell you the upgrades in here, but it tells the upgrades through this list here of all the different things that can be upgraded. I still don't know what this means. Like, you can upgrade the high school to a Kansai tower. Does that mean this is like a... Does the high school turn into an office high-rise? Or is the high school attached to the tower? Is that what it's saying? That must be what it's saying. This must be attached to it. So if you upgrade this building, a shopping mall gets attached to it. Or upgrade this building, a subway terminal gets... Of course. What I said. Stupid. I'll have to pay now. There's more than 10, there's gonna be... There definitely will be. Schedule pack will have service upgrades. That is cool. I do like that. At the Terminal City Bank, I really wonder what this building looks like. Because apparently it has a subway terminal. I'm curious. For school, which would be cool. And if the school capacity is quite high, oh my goodness, imagine a downtown building with a high school attached to it on a skyscraper that would have the capacity of having that high of a capacity. I would. Miami. Amazing, Alexa. Why is that eyesore in there? The AT&T Inner City building skyscraper. They did put that building in there. Yes, they did. Wow, wow. This slope is kind of high. Kind of very high. I kind of don't like that. I could decrease this though, depending on how high this one is. This one's going to be a regular road. A highway road, yes, but... A highway, yes, but a regular road with traffic lights, also yes. However, I will keep them together. Or I won't keep them together. I do want them to pass between... Oh, I'm silly. Oh, I'm silly. Oh, I'm very silly. I don't know how to do this. Just make it come from the outside and come in. And then make this one come in from... Oh, I'm silly. Oh, that's so silly. I'm so silly. I said that 4 times, 16 times. Same. Anybody ever tried Darn Tough Socks? Their lifetime warranties appealing? Wait. Darn Tough Socks? Is that the brand? What it's called, Karen? I wanna be high. I want. Ooh, I don't want to put a traffic light. I don't want to put a traffic light. I want to avoid that at all costs. I mean, I could put a traffic light because this is a drawbridge. It can hold traffic. I just don't want to put a traffic light on this side. I do not want to halt traffic here. That'd be very bad. But I want this one to branch off of here on the side. 3 lanes, of course. The road's coming off of here. I need you to turn this way, but I also need cars to come through here and turn this way. I'm gonna have some kind of split division here, which will make it a little bit awkward. Shopping spree for your grocery runs. Carnage, enjoy your Thanksgiving. Hopefully it's not too crowded. Hopefully you're not experiencing some kind of Black Friday out event right now. That sounds like it'll be the worst time. Screw it. I mean... Just scared of it. Hey, jumping into the mobile, see, because Cities is loading now. Could. Mobile's ahead of desktop. That's always the case sometimes with mobile. Mobile, I feel, is always ahead. They're always ahead for some. Okay, fine, spot. That's fine. Move up, please. Thank you. And now, you're the issue here. I want Earth. Do I do it from there? I really need you to cut across. But I kind of don't want to put a traffic light. But at the same time, I kind of do. I kind of do like what I'm like a maniac, honestly. I kind of want to put a traffic. But I feel like if I did that, I'm gonna cause some disgusting traffic to spawn through here. But honestly, worth it. Wasted Gamer, welcome. Looking to start the series. What's up the low review score on Steam? There is a reason for the low review score on Steam. Wasted Gamer. Honestly, I think the game is good now. At the time when it launched, Wasted, it wasn't up to par. That's what I will say. It's been review bombed since. Honestly, it's been review bombed. Till this day, it's still being review bombed. A lot of people just don't like the game, and some of those people don't even play the game. They just see different things. They don't like it just from first glance. Other people don't like it because they actually play it and they have not really a good experience, which is fine. It really varies from person to person. Wasted Gamer. I personally like this game. Heck, I love this game. I have 6,000 hours on it. Yeah. And the first, that will always be the case because they just added bikes to this game. Wasted Gamer. And bikes, bike lanes have been one of the things that people have been asking for since the very beginning. Since the very release of the game. Because Cities 1 had that, you know. And granted, I will say, Cities Skylines 1 didn't have bikes on release. Cities Skylines 1 didn't even have daytime on release. Bikes were actually a DLC. Part of After Dark. And sure, Cities Skylines 2 should have some aspects or some features that Cities Skylines 1 should, or that does have. I won't disagree with you there, but I will disagree in the fact that the game is meant to be an exact copy or of something better than CS1. It's not. They're two different games. You know, it takes time to work on those things, you know? It's a... Now, the real question is, did they implement the bikes correctly? Oh my gosh! Did they implement the bikes correctly? That's a great question. Did my game crash? Yes. This pop-up will keep coming up too. This pop-up will keep coming too, even if I mute it. Hold up, let me try muting it. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. There's no point. It's so laggy. For the bad luck. Hold. I'm waiting.
Hi, how are you?
There it is. Okay. I gotta save and exit real quick. So I'll be right back. Wasted Gamer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, not bad luck. This is... I used a mod called Move It. Like in Cities 1. However, in Cities 2, Move It is a bit more... buggy. So whenever you grab more than one node and you move it up, sometimes your game might crash, or sometimes you might get that pop-up error, sometimes you don't. I feel like autosave is the biggest problem with Move It together, because when you use autosave and Move It and if something happens at the exact same time, that happens sometimes. Greetings from Germany. Welcome, Jonas. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. You've been asking for airports and parks since the release of the game. Screw the bike mechanics, all those pesky dog lovers too with their nonsense in the game. Honestly, Google, I would love an airport DLC. If the next DLC was an airport, or is going to be an airport, I'd love that. I'd love that, honestly. How do you get the mute option? I think that came with the update, Jonas. I think that mute button is an update feature. It never used to be there before, but it appears now. However, it doesn't work. It only mutes for 10 seconds. The arrow will still come up every time. It crashes as soon as you click. You tried testing it out. That's so sad. I'd love to use that feature, but if it crashes like that, man. Yeah, you turn. But now we gotta wait for the long, not really that long. If you have a lot of mods, I have 170 something mods, 174 mods. So this will take a little bit of time, but also assets and surfaces, that does take a while too. But I think, Wasted Gamer, if you like Cities 1, I think you'd like Cities 2. Me personally, it depends on what you do. If you're a detailer, I think you like Cities 2. If you like gameplay, you like Cities. You will. I like Cities 1 for the traffic, but I feel like Cities 2's traffic is a little bit nicer. 123? No, I said 174, Alicia. I have 174. You haven't played since Fission Ports and the game kept crashing? Understandable. Understandable, Jonas. I'm back and I'm poop free. What game do you like, AMZ? What game? Also, was that cheese? Did I get sniped with cheese? I saw your pop-up just saying you were playing Paleo just now. You sniped me with cheese. CS1 is a workshop heaven. Matter of fact, let's go there while it's loading. Don't look at my hours. I said stop looking at my hours.
It's time to stop!
I don't want to.
It's time to stop, okay?
But Frank.
No more!
But
where the are your parents?
They're down.
Who are your parents?
My mom.
Call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
I can. Alicia, time to stop. Call my dad. Don't call my dad. No one is looking at your hours. Says Kylie. Look at this workshop. You can search for anything. You can search for. Give me something to search for. For Cities 1. Like anything. Like just tell me a word and I'll search it. And probably something will come up. I was looking at more mods. Slightly judging. Slightly. Only a little bit. Only a little. Only for this game to load. How's it doing?
A
Loading?
few moments later.
Burger? Penguin? Let's have a burger. Oh my gosh, we got In and Out. And I have this mod too. Look at that. I have this mod. They got Burger King. Oh my goodness, it's Burger King. Okay. Penguin. Penguin. Oh my gosh, you got a Penguin City Beer Company. Penguins. They got a little penguin. A penguin statue. Anything. Search for anything in here and you'll get some kind of asset that's resorting to something that you're looking for in this game. You can't play CS1 because I have asset addiction. I did too. I have 12,000 assets in CS1. This game eats all of my RAM to the point where I literally crash. My computer shuts down because I have so much RAM used and it just says no. It's bad. It's very bad. I can't launch this game. Back in the day when I streamed CS1, I could not open OBS before I had Cities Skylines 1 open. Cities Skylines had to be open first, and then I open OBS, or else OBS would lag beyond oblivion. Because this game takes up so much RAM, it's stealing all of OBS's RAM. It's bad. You have 2.8k assets subscribed. Here, let me see. Over you. I cry. I have 280 pages. 28,000 entries. Assets in here. I wish these two had a, you know, a Steam Workshop. That'd be so much nicer if it did. That's why I have 60 gigs of RAM. I have 64 and it still uses all of it. Oh, it used all of it. Oh, river. That is nothing. But again, most of my assets are trains that have like 140 something megabytes file size and buildings that are like 20 each, and I have so many buildings and so many trains, well, it's understandable why I run out of RAM so fast. I don't really use props. This guy is my... all in today's day and age. Luckily I built my computer, Fergs. When did I build this? 2 years ago. I built this 2 years ago, and my goodness, I'm afraid. How much does it cost to buy RAM? Hold. I've actually never checked. I've heard there's a RAM shortage because of AI, of course. How much does it cost to buy 64 more gigs of RAM of DDR5? I don't want to dox myself, but sorry, there's a tear in my eye. There's an actual tear in my eye. What happened? What actually happened? Why on earth is it $800? What happened? $375 for 64 gigs of RAM? This used to be $80 for RAM. What happened? This is as much as a computer. It costs to buy a computer. Oh my... That's not inflation. That's a scam, AMC. That's a whole scam. I'm rocking DDR4 still. I wouldn't even upgrade. Here I was telling myself, you know, maybe I kind of want to get, you know, a little bit more RAM for the future. Maybe 96 gigs of RAM. If it costs that much for 64, how on earth does it cost that much for 96? Hold up. Oh my lord. Why is it $656? Why is this one $815? These costs, only 2 sticks of RAM cost as much as a 5070 Ti. When is RAM the same price as a GPU? How much is a GPU? The PS5 price. They are. Hold on. How much is a 5080? Because if I was going to get another GPU, I would be getting a 5080. It's a regular old 5080. How much is that? That's $1,000. It's on a Black Friday deal for $1,200 right now as we speak. Maybe if I think the next thing I have to get is a GPU before it increases in price. Before it increases in price so bad. Because my gosh, I fear my life. You get 80 bucks for 32? Like, that's crazy. That's so much money. Also, hi Cybex. Welcome. Oh, let me scroll back down. Crypto bros or everything. I don't even know. That's all AI. That and VRAM. Oh, the GPU storage because of VRAM. Despite the 5090 having 32 gigs of VRAM, which is a lot. No game should use 32 gigs of VRAM. Man. You're seeing more prices like 128 last time. I was looking at Best Buy. Make sure you don't... DDR5. I have to get DDR5. My computer's only compatible with DDR5. My lord. I guess I won't be upgrading RAM anytime soon, because that's a wicked shortage. It's a 1K. Oh. Oh my goodness, I was worried the assets will eat VRAM for real. And that's what I also fear, which is why I kind of want to get another, because my GPU only has 12 gigs of VRAM. But I gotta upgrade my computer before my GPU before the price increases. Honestly, I didn't think it was that bad. I thought when they said RAM prices were only like they're going up, I thought they were just be like, it only costs like 150. No, it costs like 190 for 64 gigs. 500? 500? 5 bands? 6 bands? 8 bands for 64 gigs of RAM? My word. I heard about that too. The 5000 series GPUs are canceled because of this VRAM shortage, and it's going to get bad because of AI. Speaking of AI, I just saw a commercial today. Not today, yesterday. It was all AI. It was like a progressive ad, a progressive commercial of just a bunch of AI animals driving vehicles. My goodness, the times are changing. The times are changing. I was like, wow, they actually put that on TV. You know what? People will believe it. My 490 better. Better not burn up. Yeah, if you have 490, you're living the dream right now, honestly. Honestly, the 4090 is an amazing card. It's still it outperforms the 5080. The 5090 is barely better than the 4090 in raw performance. So you gotta pray that that GPU does not burn. Make sure your 12-pin cable is plugged in real hard. Perks. Oh my goodness. It's crazy that you paid $1,300 for a 4070 a couple years ago and it was on sale. Oh my goodness, but that was a GPU source back then. I paid, I think, $800 for my 4080 or 4070 Ti. I was like at the very tail end of the GPU shortage and everything. But man, I didn't think it was that bad. I'm afraid to check. You bought it from before COVID, before the boom. That's great. You see, the first GPU I tried to buy was a 3070 back when I first built my computer, because that was the price range that I could afford, was a $500, and the 3070 was a good steal at the time for price to performance. A $500 GPU with the same performance of a 2080 Ti, give me that card. I couldn't get it. Immediately when it went on the market, sold out. Those bots beat me to it so fast. I was so sad that day. I had to settle for a, actually it's right in front of me. I had to settle for a 1650 Super because this was all you can find. Anywhere, this was all you can find. So I had to rock this on my computer because I was in architecture school. I had to render so many projects. And let me tell you, the 3070 would have saved me so much time. The 1650 Super, don't get me wrong, good GPU at the time. But when you're rendering entire buildings with each room of a different size, with furniture and texture, it took too long. It took way too long. My room was a furnace. That thing was screaming in my computer. I went shopping the other day in the household art. It was AI, everything was gross. Oh, you're also Canadian, everything costs way more here. That's terrible. Honestly, when you bought a 4070, your 2070 that was replacing it was damn near the same price. Which is crazy. Always handy knowing somebody, your 3070 Ti web here. Honestly, 3070 Ti. I wish the 3070 Ti had more VRAM. What does it have? 8, I think. 3070 Ti was in an awkward spot. It was still a good GPU. I just wish I had more VRAM. Then you got your 2060 before the crypto shortage. I'm planning to do a 6000 series, but I don't know now. The real question is Nvidia going to keep making GPUs that, you know, support everyone else, Mark? Because Nvidia's sales, they're focusing everything on AI. They're barely making money off of gaming. So who knows? The 6000 series, I mean, just this cancellation of the Super series, or maybe this halt of the Super series, could be a while. Who knows what we will see when the 6000 series does come out. Because I just saw the other day that Xbox increased the price of their consoles again. They already increased it once this year, or twice actually this year. Man, I feel bad for all the kids that want a Christmas present, that want themselves a nice little PlayStation, Xbox, a graphics card, a computer. They're not getting jack. I'll just say that now. What is wrong with this? They're not getting jack. You just gotta pray that their parents have enough money, or they bought it before all this shortage happened. My goodness, it's crazy. Was the first time going AMD over Intel though. My first PC was it's actually, I've only used AMD CPUs. I never really had a problem. Like, I'd fear the day that I had bought a 14th gen CPU, the i7s or i9s, and later to learn that they've been cooking themselves. They've been burning themselves up, and then Intel doesn't want to void any, or Intel is saying, no, you're not getting your money back, or we will not give you a return replacement CPU, even though you guys cooked my computer. And ever since then, I ain't getting no Intel CPU. I don't want that. We only have 12 gigs of VRAM. The higher 16 was 1K more. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That too, though. I hate how all these companies are so stingy with their RAM. Also, when ads playing. Sag. They finally cut the power loose on some of those GPUs because they all. Yeah. So hopefully the money chips will drop. And one can only hope, but there is no guarantee. Autosave, good. I'm gonna use move it now. Promised I'll be there. You bought this PC for CS2? I did as well. And don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I did. Otherwise, I need to think about getting a new GPU soon. This shortage and all. But I also fear getting a new GPU as well. That's how I got my, or correction, that's how I got my 3060 Fergs. I had to get my 3060 through EVGA's not raffle, but their storage method. I had to wait for them to email me saying that it's your turn to get a GPU and whatnot. It took a while, but it took a long time. Dang. But I do miss EVGA as well. EVGA was like, they were up there in GPU making. Better than battling bots? Definitely. Definitely. But what does EVGA do now? Like, I know they still make power supplies, they make accessories and whatnot, but they don't really make any other computer parts. Because they were tired of NVIDIA's movements. Changing their schematics and changing all their plans and whatnot. Welcome back from the ads as well. Sorry, I didn't warn you about the ads before. I just move it for the rest of that. You built your PC pre-COVID or 4K? Or 4K? It terrifies me that it all costs now. It terrifies me that RAM costs that much. I really didn't know it was that much. I would have been so ignorant to it. I'm like, it's not that much. It's not that much. A little bit of money. You're gonna just buy this from costs. Like Asus boards. Asus boards are good. They do have more capacitors, more, you know, features. However, there are some features that definitely aren't necessary when it comes to Asus. They do have a lot of bloat on their motherboards. Don't get me wrong, I like them. I like the way they look. That's also another thing. But man, they do have a lot of garbage on there sometimes. I think the most expensive things that I get on a motherboard is just the tough series. I use the tough motherboards. I don't think I'll ever use the high-end ones. Honestly, like an X870. You don't really need an X870, depending on the CPU. Even depending on the CPU, you don't really need an X870. You can still get away with a B850 or a... I wouldn't recommend a B650 motherboard because B650 is being discontinued. So I'd rather go for B850, if anything. If you're going for an AMD motherboard anyway. You have no idea, same. Use Zotac for the last couple of years. They've been great. A lot of people give a lot of flack on Zotac and PNY. PNY. I personally don't think they're bad. I think they look good. But a lot of people don't like them. Why? They just have a bad experience with it. Everyone just kind of drags its name in the mud. Kinda like City Skylines. Kinda like City. By ASRock again? I don't think I would get ASRock. Especially after hearing all those CPUs, those AMD CPUs that are being burned by ASRock motherboards. I'd be terrified if I own an ASRock motherboard, honestly, right now. Despite the fact that ASRock was a company that branched off of ASUS, then ASUS does have not really that great, you know, what's it called when you return their product for them to fix? RMAs. ASUS don't got good RMAs. A service as well. They've been known to be pretty shady. Their things, you know. I like roads. I like roundabouts. Someone ban. Where's Kylie's name? Somebody prevent Kylie from speaking that word ever again in here. It's going to go so far. No turns, please. They taking.
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
You got all the parts list for a 2070 Super 8 gig. $1,000. The 4070 12 gig is 683. How? It makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. People just trying to raise the price. I guess because of availability. Is it the Founders Edition? I bet if it's a Founders Edition, it will be more money. Because I will say, the Founders Edition 20 series cards were my favorite. They were peak design cards, in my honest opinion. I love that jail command, that jail emote, the prisoner. Oh. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should buy more storage. If SSD is the next to go. Because they need the storage to hold their AI, right? To hold all their memory for the AI. I should get more storage. I need 2 terabytes. Let me look that up real quick. Because now I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. How much is 2 terabytes? It used to be like, what? $100? 2 terabyte SSD. M.2. 175. I mean, that's not bad. For a 990 Pro, 170. I could have sworn this one used to be cheaper, but this one's 131. Who do you guys trust for hard drive or for drives for storage? What company? I trust Samsung. I sometimes trust Western Digital. I can trust Crucial a little bit. Orico, never heard of them in my life. Samsung, because they do have a Samsung 990 Evo for 150. That's not a bad deal for 2 terabytes. Gen 4 speeds. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll put that in my cart. But I trust all of them. Even Crucial for staying alive. There's one brand that I don't trust, and I forgot their name. You got 4 1 terabyte M.2 drives, Western Digital. I have 2 of them. I have 2 Western Digitals. I like Western Digital. They haven't been a problem yet. That I know of anyway. I'm gonna use a bridge. Fancy bridge here. Use a drawbridge bridge. The funny sounding ones. Not Founders Edition even. You have Crucial. AJ.
Darby, you penis.
Seagate. Samsung. Kingston. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. Amy. Hi, Amy.
Stop it. Get some help. So you think that, what, storage is going to Well, what exactly? Run away, grow
I do,
little
Dr.
memory
Phil.
legs, and just
Yes, Dr. Phil.
take off?
Yeah.
Don't be stupid, young man.
But Dr. Phil.
Be honest with yourself.
I am.
You have a problem.
But Dr. Phil.
Repeat after me.
No,
I have a... Stop it. You don't have any problems.
I don't? What do you mean?
Or maybe you do.
I do, Doctor. You
What
told me
do
I
I
do.
know? You know what? Go get that storage.
I will, Doctor. No cream. Oh. Oh, that was funny. Silicon Power, don't get those. That might be one of the companies for something about. Now I'm confused. Dr. Phil be playing mind games. I'm not gonna lie. A la dita. He bought a 4 terabyte hard disk and a desktop enclosure and so on for $120. That's not bad for 4 terabytes. I use those 3 for SSDs, no issue. Like if there's one thing I want to get like long-term storage for like the videos that I make. So I do want a hard drive at some point, a hard disk drive. And those ones are usually cheap. They shouldn't be. I want to say this now with a straight face. They shouldn't be that expensive. I know Western Digital makes a lot of them. Crucial makes a lot of them. I'm really saying this with a straight face. They shouldn't be that expensive. Right? All I know. Can a bike lane go on this bridge? It can't? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. So, you know what? That'll be a good time for a bike highway from Rookie. Sponsored by Rookie. Bike highway. La 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 tita. Your phone is Samsung? Same. I used to use nothing but LG phones way back in the day. My last phone that I had was an LG G3. Well, not the phone prior to this, but the last LG phone that I had was an LG G3 until LG stopped making phones because they didn't want to compete anymore, and then Samsung took the crown because Samsung, you know, rules everything now. Samsung, heck, Samsung makes phone. Google doesn't even use their phones to show off their own phone at their event. They use Samsung phones to show off their technology at an event, which is wild. How much of a conglomerate they are together. 8 terabytes, 137. Dang. Yeah, Samsung is just like the standard for Android phones. They do. But you know what? I don't even blame Samsung, Tundra. I have AT&T, right? Every time my phone software updates on AT&T, I can't stand it. They put a bunch of trash on my phone every time I update. They put Candy Crush on my phone. I don't play Candy Crush in my life. They put some kind of Bejeweled game. They put gambling casino games on my phone. I'm like, what is this? Get this trash off my phone. They do it every single. It's so annoying. So annoying. AT&T, it's our service provider, our phone, where we get our data from. Like in America, there's AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon. What happened to Sprint? Did Sprint merge with T-Mobile? I forgot about Sprint. Those guys just disappeared for me. I was like, wait, there's only 3. One's missing. T-Mobile owns Sprint, okay. Also owns US Cellular and Mint. Don't they own Boost too, or is that someone else? Oh, so there's a hill here. This hill might be bothering me a bit. Or this hill could be a fun little thing here. No, they put a whole mountain here. It is a tram. You miss HGC? HGC was good back in the day. AT&T was, or HTC, my gosh. HTC was so nice. Remove here too.
That's why, lady.
You have S23 Plus. You bought since Christmas 23. You paid $400 or 400 euros, pounds, euros, and it let me down. I have an S22 Plus. I had to get a new phone. My battery's beginning to at that point where it's saying, "Please help me. I can't do this anymore. Please replace me." So I'll have to get a new phone soon. And Samsung is coming out with an S26 soon. Usually they release a new phone like every February or March. So maybe I can hold off for that long. However, the trade-in deal might not be good for 22 in time at that time anymore. So maybe it's better to send it off now. Remember when I stood in line for the Razr, for the Motorola Razr? Boost Telus? I'm not sure what that is. The dual screen? The Galaxy Fold? That kind of dual screen? That should be a bridge. I'd like to use the drawbridge, however... Oh, right. Neat. I said it sideways. I'm gonna cry. No? You love the Razr, Tundra? The Motorola Razr was the phone that had the replaceable backs, right? I'm pretty sure that phone was, you could put like wooden frames on it too. Or am I thinking of a different Motorola phone? I might be thinking of a different Motorola. Oh, the Galaxy, the flip one, right? The Galaxy Fold, not Fold. What's it called? Not Fold. I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name. Galaxy something. I want to put this pillar not in the middle here. I want it to be on the sides. All the phones had so much vibe to them. They were great. Back in the day, you know what phone that I really wanted back in the day? Oh my goodness. LG made the phone that if I had money, I would have bought it immediately. But I was like, in like, what, junior year of high school? The LG V10, oh my goodness, that was the phone that I wanted way back in the day. Also, I gotta figure out where to put my train station here. The LG V10 was like this big phone that had like two screens, like a mini screen on the top next to the camera. Oh. Phoners. The callback music. The callback music. On which phone? I'll put you through here. Go forward. I'm gonna cut you down here. Slide? Not the slide. I can't remember. I really can't remember the name of that phone. Flip! The Galaxy Flip. That's what it is. The Galaxy Flip phone. It's a flip phone. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Galaxy Flip. That's what it was called. He's on the Galaxy A40. So it doesn't read your phone chip anymore. Good as an iPod. My goodness. I still have my LG G3. However, it's been water damage. So I can't. The motherboard is like dying. I got a new battery for it, but the motherboard just doesn't work. Then I saw her. Okay, this might be a bit awkward because of this thing here. Do I dare terraform this? I kind of want to terraform this mountain. I know I said I wouldn't, but I kind of want to. The 1 and 2 were goated. Netty Dot? Welcome. Hope I said your name right. Hope you're having a good time. Don't mind us. We're just chatting about phones back in the day, brother. What? How young are you? I'm 25. Me? I'm 28. And now. Is that gonna flood? That's gonna flood. That's gonna flood bad. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna terraform you. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. Oh, for forgetting the flip phone? My first phone was a flip phone, actually. I have it right behind me in my little desk over there. However, it's all sticky. And no, it's not sticky for that reason. Get your mind out of the trash can there. It's sticky because it was melting in the heat. Tribute, no. Installing sound card drivers, the command line in DOS. Sound cards. I might keep it a 3-lane road. Can a tram go on this road? Not that it matters. I have a specific tram road. Does the tram track bridge have its own little... It's the same thing. Okay, it is the same. It just comes with more pillars. I think, anyway. A little bit more. This is too short to use. And I heard these are bugged. I heard these don't work. It's disappointing. I really wanted to use these tram stops. That was it. Why the save icon looks like a drink of it. I've never seen that. You had an old Sprint PCS Nokia. I swear gotta change. Charge it monthly. It lasted that long? AJ? Pause. Lasted that long, dang. I want to make a grid for this downtown. Before I get the grid though, I gotta figure out where I want this train station to be placed. I think I want the train station. Part of me kind of wanted to put it here. But I feel like that doesn't work. It feels like it doesn't work. Because the tracks are gonna come off of here. 3 tracks from the 2 tracks. I'm gonna have 2 more tracks go straight. So there'll be a conglomerate of tracks coming through here. 2 of them go to the yards. The other 4 sets will... Well, one of them is sets some conversion to 3. I kind of wanted to put it here because it would give access to the pier. And just downtown in general it will be facing. I could put like a little bridge for the trams to kind of cut across and the bike lanes and whatnot. It'd be a whole thing. Also, now that I say that, I have space for parking now for bikes. This is planned. I intended for this to happen. I knew that I was going to put bikes here. Who am I kidding? No, I didn't. Leave space for the printed bike lanes and a station. Exactly. That's what I gotta do. I gotta really plan this out. Because it's not bad. I could put the train here. I could put it there. And just have the trains kind of come across and then come back up. Then that way I could have a train run straight through here. But I also could have the trains run straight through here. But it would leave a bad presence in my mouth if I put the train running straight through this area. Because I want to put the pier here. I want to put a series of piers through here. Through here. Hence why I have a drawbridge here for a reason. Because I want to put a pier stop over here as well by this train stop here. And this little city. By the way, I was using the North American side over here. Also, these railings, might I say, they're stunning. I was kind of playing with these buildings and the European side over here. I don't know, I think I like the American side more, if I'm being honest. I think I like the American one more. The old townhouses, they look really nice. Yeah, exactly, Rookie, exactly. Don't die, they were Chevrolet. Or Chevy of the old phones. Oh. Or Highland is the cell phone world. Or the Toyotas of the phone world. You can't kill a Nokia. Rick Ross, Bourbon Street. I kind of like it, to be honest. I really like the street. I might continue this aspect of road here by placing more of these houses here and then putting like smaller houses behind here. It did get a lot of business. I did set up the train here too, just to let it run. So people do walk on this. Stop lagging like that, oh my goodness. However, all that matters now, we get this highway situated over here. I can't put this here. You know what? I can't put this here. The train station has to go somewhere. I think it has to be somewhere over here, if I'm being honest. Reason being, I need an interchange here. I can't have Interstate 10 just driving by, you know? It needs to connect to something, and I think I have to make it connect to this road over here. So I'm gonna need... We're gonna have to pull a maneuver here. We might have to pull an FDR, meeting Brooklyn Bridge here. So I think it has to go there. You agree? I think it has to be down here. We just have to get public transportation to pull them up into downtown. That's all. Then again, I'm not saying that downtown will always be here. I want them to come up here though. So I think that's the plan. Then it would be a finer division between areas if I put the train through here instead of all the way up here. And it would be better if it wasn't running through here because the terrain here is just bad. I just can't run anything through this mound here, which makes the downtown kind of difficult, which makes me really want to terraform this spot just to make this area feasible from here to here. It's only like 2 yards compared to 16 yards up here. It's not that bad. Is Keith down? It is. It definitely is. Also, welcome. Oh, welcome. Hen, welcome back. Do we know the cost of these new pets coming out? Not at all. I'm gonna guess though, AJ, $8. I'm gonna guess $8. So I want a intersection to come down right here. So let's actually... I'm gonna start it from farther back. I will not... I think we gotta convert this into a highway. We gotta reconvert this into a highway. Like going around here. Because first off, it needs to go below the trains. The trains are gonna go up and over. So this road will have to go underneath the trains. I think I'm going to have to put this in the ground. I think that's the plan. We're gonna put a highway that goes in the ground and we're gonna build on top of it. I think that's the plan. How much for a rib? I think that's our ideal here. Also, there's a big ravine here as well. Let's use a 2-lane road here. I won't make the same mistake of Daysport and I say mistake, it's not really a mistake. I won't do the same thing of placing all my lanes into one spot like in Daysport. I want to give them space to at least, you know, exit down and come down through here and then exit ramp through here. So I'm going to take advantage of this ravine here. By placing this ravine, we should have space for a good interchange placed through here. Put the clearance at 26 feet. 24 feet's better. I can't go 24, hold up. 24 feet here is a better clearance. You're cooking? You're making Americana spaghetti? Share. Mark, take care, Mark. There's also a new train station in the bike update with a small hub. You're right. For which one? For trams and buses. Yeah, these ones. I heard this one's broken, Rookie. I've heard a lot of people on Reddit saying that these ones are broken. I like these ones though. Like these make a nice ending stop. But Mark, take care. Hope you have a good night. And the bus one though, I will use this. I will use this one.
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
You just gotta
dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
Somehow fit. Starting with updates. A train starting with updates. 80. Oh, this one! You're right! You're right. This one comes with it all. The tram. The extra stops as well. Maybe I could pull a Chicago. Is it broken? Or is it 100? Yeah, you're 100 meters behind. What if I pull a Chicago and do a ton of terminals? And like put it in here. You know what? Actually, you bring a good point about. I could Chicago. Because if I had that idea of a train looping around and meeting back twice, having 2 terminals isn't bad. Having 2 terminals isn't bad. Like, I could have a train running north-south and meet at that terminal, and all the other trains meet at this terminal. It could be like a little, what's it called? What's it called? Penn Station and Grand Central Station kind of deal, you know? Twitch be twitching some. Twitch always be twitching. So sad. Be so sad. The only question is, how do I work this out? I want this to be an interchange, not an intersection. So
Yes, yes. Let's put the thing under the thing. The bridge under the ground. And then let's build a tunnel above it. And then bikes. Lots and lots of bikes. And then we'll keep smuggling rum inside their sacks. Bike sacks.
Oh, the bike sack. No cream. Thank you for that 50 bit. That was Jack Sparrow. Guys, I have a confession to make. I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean. Love, this is democracy manifest. And the street. They're so great. But hear me out though. Let me drink to this one real quick. You know what I did enjoy seeing? Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp. I know that one. That one was my favorite movie of all time. That wasn't last year. Was that 2023 or was it 2024? If that was 2023, that's wild. That's wild. Time is wild. I gotta figure this out here. So I want the train. Oh, I want the cars to kind of meet on one side. I want them to pass underneath and go around. But I also need for the vehicles to get up to here. I need you to somehow loop backwards. However, I don't like loop backwards. So there is one option, but I don't really like it that much. There's 2 options. I can get down with the second option. Let me build this road. As you're aged up, that will get worse. I like those series too. It has died 2 times in Escape Tarkov. Escape Tarkov. I remember that game. Isn't Tarkov the that was a story base, is it? Am I thinking of a different game? I think right here I'll make it end. So begin highway format starting here. You're gonna stay above ground. I'm actually gonna fill this in here. Will I? Yes, I will. A little bit. I'll fill you in just a bit. Extraction shooter. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the other one. I'm thinking of a different game. I realized what you just said. I'm thinking of gosh, I don't remember that game's. You're like in kind of a dungeon. It's kind of like there's like a narrator that says stuff when you do something. Oh, forgot the name. I forgot the name. Live and let die. Probably doesn't hold up since 13 years old like me. Oh, me like this. Goes out for 2 years and barely goes on sale. I might just get one. I will say, if you get one, the game won't be worth it without DLCs. I might elevate you. You know what? Just draw it out, then come up with a plan afterwards. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Hope you had a good stream. Bazinga. Hi, Bazinga. Welcome. Flat beam below. Clap sounds so odd. Sounds so suspicious. But it's kind of funny. It really sounds like somebody's clapping cheek. Hi, Master. How are you doing, Stu? How was the rest of the stream? 24 feet. I know you're gonna cause some issues, but it's fine. We're gonna ignore that. Oh, that's really high. My friend doesn't know me. My name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines. Right now we're working on our, or I also play simulation games, sometimes horror games as well. Spoopy games. Right now we're working on a little grid. We made a little interchange up here. Yes, there is a traffic light. Will I change this in the future? Maybe. Will I regret it later? Maybe. We'll see. But we have our little drawbridge going on. We got our little road going through. We've set our little we set ourselves a little bit of a district area. So we have. Oh wait, I'm so stupid.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
If this is going straight to downtown, I cannot have a left turn here like this. I just cannot do that. That's a bad idea. That's such a bad idea. What am I thinking? Clovis. But yes, I mostly play City Skylines with a hint of other games. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're working on a little grid. Or working on a grid. I've been here for how long? Almost 3 hours. I only have 4 lines. I crashed once. That's the most of the story. But I hope you all had a good stream. If you have a raid and run, please feel free to raid around if possible. Get some food. Get some snacks. You might need it. You might not need it. It might be warranted. It may not be warranted. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy your time here. Venice City Center. And we reached 31k population. No office demand, unfortunately. Sad, but that's not too bad, though. That's a good goal. 31k population. I'm just struggling here, trying to figure out how to get this interchange. How I want this interchange to look. Like, do I want to go all fancy? Do I want to go all loopy? Do I want to... You should go on the outside. You should go on the outside. Come out through here. I'll save the middle for something else. As a matter of fact... I might put a stack under here, but not like an actual stack. I might stack all these elevations underneath here just to see if it works. Sleep deprived? Welcome. Well, welcome. tunnel over the bridge, remember? That's right. I do want to tunnel everything beyond this point, or beyond around this tree here. I want to tunnel everything. So I'm gonna put this tree here. Because I want to put this highway underneath the city. And then make it come back up, like around here. Now I know some of y'all don't like... What's it called? City side highways, or waterside highways, or waterfront highways. Don't blame me, blame Chicago. Speaking of Chicago, if Chicago had a suspension bridge, perfect. You could use that for... I have a feeling that I kind of want to do... I might keep you high. Here's my plan. Okay, we're on to something here. Then have you come up to here. That's so boring though. That's so boring. And this is also boring. Doing this, that's so boring as well. However, this bridge ramp is all the way up here. How do I get this down here? This is where I can pull an FDR. Pull a Manhattan bridge. Correction. Pull a Brooklyn bridge. And make come down here. Karen, you're thinking the exact same thing in my head. Lakeshore Drive is beautiful. US 41. 41, right? If I'm wrong, I owe somebody a gift sub. I probably shouldn't say that. Please be 41 and not 44. It's 41. It's definitely 41. US 41, please. Oh, thank goodness. US 41, a beautiful road. Honestly, a beautiful road going alongside Chicago shoreline here. It is part highway. You know what, Karen? I know you didn't mean it, but part highway. This is a plan. Also, Stu, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate that. I can hear that little sound. I'm just looking at the whole house. Oh, I appreciate that, Stu. Thank you for the 2 months subscribe. We close our eyes. Has a weird steel beam bridge called the Skyway. Chicago has a few bridges that are stuck open, right? If I remember correctly. I might pull a Brooklyn. Correction. I might pull a Manhattan. I'm gonna borrow 2 lanes here by me, buddy. I think I want to leave you as 2 lanes. I feel like I want to leave you as 2 lanes. I feel like I want to leave you as 2 lanes as well. And you're gonna gain a lane like right around here. Right around here. I feel like it, but I don't know. I can just move it anyway afterwards. But this will be 2 lanes for a while. Because using those 2 lanes, these lanes are going to downtown immediately. Probably the Highland Street here, and then the Parkway over here. And using that road, I should combine you. I should combine you into 1 road. I also love Lakeshore Drive. You could say Lakeshore and all. Here's Toronto. I don't want to talk about the Gardner Expressway. That one's terrible. That one's horrifying. Granted, I do like the way it looks, but the traffic on that road is terrible. Yeah, the traffic on Lakeshore Drive can be bad too. But I have a feeling that I just might do... Might just go down further, but just loop backwards. That's a far distance until exit, you know? But if I loop you backwards... Me personally, I don't like looping things. Unless I looped it over it. If I looped you over, you can connect to here. But what happens to this side? It would cause too much congestion if I mix both. It would cause far too much congestion if I mix both. Unless I had them side by side. And then divided it like a New Jersey Turnpike. Have two split, then two merged together. That would cause too much congestion. Do I put another stack on top of the stack? That might be a bad idea. Don't blame it on the sunshine. European inspiration? Let me see. Let me see them coordinates. Blame it on the boogie. Can I type this in? Yeah, I just can't. I just can't. That's not bad. That's not bad. Like have a little branch offwards to go straight to it. Like let's say that this is my main highway here. And just have the two different branches coming off of it. And there's another one through here as well, which connects to this one and this one down here. Oh, this is difficult. I see roundabouts. Oh, but I see a train station. Oh my goodness, I get mad every time I see it. Every time I see it, I get mad. Hold. Okay. Don't blame it on the sun. Hold. Hold. I need 2 lanes to get over here. I don't want to cause congestion like in Daysport. What I'm doing now is resulting in that congestion. Because I had everything merge into 2 tracks, or 2 roads.
Have you looked in the mirror today? Because
I haven't. I tried not to.
My gosh. You're very handsome. Or pretty. You know, either one. That's you.
By having a series of road here, I'd rather just have one joint road come through here, and another one entirely to get up into here. It's the plan. Haley. Hello, N8. You're back. Had to drive to LaGuardia. You love this new airport, top 3 in America now. I can't wait until JFK is finished, Google. I really want to see it. I really want to see what they do with Terminal 1,
Lord
Terminal
have
4.
mercy, I'm about to bust.
Terminal 4. Terminal 4 airport, I'm not gonna lie, the bridge to it is kind of wonky. Very wonky. You curve this. Okay. I need to get this road split twice. 1 lane go up, 1 lane go straight. Also, who did that? Was that Tandy? It was Tandy. Tandy. Thank you for the moan. The plankton moan will always be funny. If I have you split this way, I have you split this way. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Hold up. I call this engineering, air quotes. Now, I can't put this too far because I really want this road to be a parkway. I just do not want... You know what? Why don't I just separate it? Why don't I just pull it to the side? Instead of trying to force everything under here, push it to the side. I can divide Interstate 10 in 2, have 2 lanes highways come up through the middle. And then maybe just have them split. If I just have them split underneath the highway, if I made a center lane through here, to have them both go branch up and turn. Hold. If I did that, come in, turn, turn, come in, turn and turn. They just have to be on different levels. Which means I have to split this highway up into 2 levels. One where one can go over and one can go under. But they have to be sharp turns as well. And with this side, they also have to be separated quite the distance. A little bit. The air train at JFK Terminal 5 was horrible. They're supposed to fix it and overhaul. I hope they do. Honestly. The distance from Terminal 5 is quite far. It's too far. Terminal 6, I think, should fix that, but you're not wrong. It is really far. You gotta walk like a mile distance. If I pull you apart, I can fit 2 highways between. However, putting them on different heights, we're gonna maneuver this one. This one might be a challenge, I'm not gonna lie. But this is exactly where I say, you guys, I need you to trust the process. I need you to believe in me. I'm inventing an interchange right now. I'm telling you that I'm probably going to prison because I'm beating you. Wait, beating my brother this week? What did he do? What did he do? That sounds bad. Wider than this. And which brother? Assuming it's the was the D. Oh, okay, it is that one. He's an idiot. That's not worth getting beat up over. Okay, this is where I need them on different levels, elevations. So we're gonna pause it. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a headache just now, but I have to do this. You're going down. I need you to turn. I need you to turn. But I need you to turn. And I need you to turn. So you're coming down. And you're coming down. Okay. This is where the headache begins. I'm probably planning this all wrong, but again, you know, trust the process. I know exactly what I'm not doing. You forgot to take Friday off. And now I was like, still hanging out, but working. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. David. Muted cooler. Welcome. There's an interchange, or there's an interesting interchange from Washington State where it's exits on the left side of the highway and it goes up to overpass. Is it I-5 by chance? Seat deprived, but also muted cooler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're trusting the process, cooler. I hope you're trusting the process here. I might know what you're talking about. I might know what you're talking about, seat deprived. So I'm gonna have you back to. I'm gonna have you pulled back just a little bit. Not pulled back, but pulled down. The tree by accident. But not too low, because I need you to go over the road still. But I also need half of you to go up higher. Just half. This would also help to elevate one side of the highway as well. No, it wouldn't. At the same time, I just don't wanna, let me give myself a limit. My absolute limit of road, I cannot go beyond. I can't go beyond this road, so the highway must end at this point here. Oh lord. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Jelly. Welcome, Jelly. I love the Kodiak twerk. How you doing today? Where's the new highway going? It's gonna loop around. So I want this highway to come across. It's gonna be a part highway, part major highway, part not major highway. So I want you to come down here and just be like our main coastal road. And I want it to come back up, meet back into I-10. Either all the way over here, or maybe closer in here. Think of it like a little branch road off the side. It's okay having dinner. How was you? How was chat? Well, let me tell you. Terrible this morning. I was feeling terrible. But I'm all right now. Temporarily. But right now, I'm giving myself a headache. I'm giving myself a little bit of a headache right now. But it's warranted. It's a needed headache. Because this is how I think. I'm just gonna fight him. Also, Nakri, how'd you get the upside down dog? You're giving me a headache. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. I have an idea. So, not idea. Let me show you my plan. Rock with you. I think move it will fix it later, but the idea of this, I want to have you come across and come down. Now, I'm gonna need more space for this, so let's go yay distance maybe. Come across, and you're gonna come down and pass underneath here. The meet down with this interchange right here, with that pufferfish sound right there. Dream, welcome back. By it, I mean maybe your life in general. Oh, I got some ginger ale. Honestly, ginger ale kind of helps. I'm not out of ginger ale. I'm not miserable. I'm now incredibly miserable. Terrible. I'm gonna run the highway through here. I'll keep you 2 lanes and then open up to 3 once I get through here. I might put a traffic light there and we'll see.
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
Me? I would never,
Are you
Tandy.
some kind of tourist?
A tourist, you say? A tourist? Also, Dream, I'm having the same problem as you right now, Dream. I'm building interchange, and we're gonna have to see how it turns out. Let me see a little tour. We got Evergreen Heights right here, you know. We got our little bike lanes passing through here. We got our people walking. How you doing? Okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Have you ever seen a man this shade of black before? I don't think I've ever seen this man before. The black guy right there. I don't think I've ever seen that. Matter of fact, me. La 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 la. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. But also, we got a little interchange going off here. You know, we got a little road. We're trying to build a downtown grid. However, I appear to be stuck at this interchange. I say stuck. Not really stuck. Lost in thought. Lost in thought. Wait a minute. If I'm going to put this underground, why not put it in the ground right now? Why not start to put it in the ground? That way I have more clearance. I have a much better clearance if it's in the ground. And that way I should be able to run more ramps going up till here. Oh, I should have so much more ramps. And then I can have this. So 2 in, 2 in. One curve this way, one curve that way, one curve this way, one curve that way. What makes this impossible is the curve. Because I want this one to curve this way. However, for that to happen, this has to go up and over this curve, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. That's fine. Now the issue is this side. How on earth do I get... How on earth do I get this side to meet those same standards? I can't, because it's naturally high. Unless it sinks down immediately, lower than this one, at a different speed, it's impossible. I don't know why, but that reminded me of the Frog's game. Of what's his name? Alex Jones? Could? I'm literally having spaghetti right now. Oh my goodness. Enjoy that spaghetti. Second of all, do you guys put Swedish meatballs in your spaghetti? That might be a silly question. I'm just now curious. I'm very curious now that I asked that. Now I can have this one come through here. However, the problem with this is that the clearance is just so high. It's way too high. Is Scotty curious? That kind of curious? 5 because that's almost less than 3 minutes. It is 3 minutes. It does last 3 minutes. I'm making this more complicated than I should. I'm making this way more complicated than... Because if this slopes through here, this will also be... This is just turning into a stack. I don't want a stack. You know what? I'm gonna keep just this portion. I'm just gonna keep this portion. I'm gonna have to figure out a different way for cars to get around up onto here. Which I think we're gonna have to do it the... Not original way, but an exterior way. If I grab this highway ramp and make it 2 lanes... At first. If I make it 2 lanes... I could put an exterior one on the outside here. And have it loop backwards. That should give enough space to go from forward to back and pass underneath these bridges, pass on the outside lane to get back up. And then this one can merge through here and through here. Have 2 lanes split. The one to I-10 east and west. I think that can work. I think that can work. I'm sorry if I confuse you. Or if you don't understand what I'm saying. Probably that one. I apologize if you don't know what I'm saying. I'm speaking gibberish right now. But I feel like this can work. I might be insane, but I think that can work. But spaghetti with something like meatballs is cartoonish as hell, isn't it? Is it? You're calling Italy a cartoon? Or a meal and spaghetti another meal? Really? Huh. I guess I will believe the Italian here. I will believe the Italian here. I feel it's altered right now. I will not make this high. I still need to make it to here though. However, I have a plan for that later. Auto mod. Oh. I'm getting the info crossed. No, you're misunderstanding it. Yeah. It's fine, Kylie. So doing this. The only problem is, how on earth? I can't really put this underground or in the ground when they're so far separated. They gotta be close. And they are too far apart. I might just pull them together now. Automod. Also could. Otherwise, the Oreos and pickle juice. Oreos and pickle juice. That sounds terrible. That sounds vile. Oh, but us Americans. If it's not like a meat sauce, we'll use meatballs in our spaghetti. Depending, I should say, depends. Mostly it's just tomato sauce. Mostly.
You're a special kind of human, you know? Special. Very unique. Yes, to me. Not anyone else, just me.
Yeah, the spaghetti meatballs, yeah. It's usually, they oftentimes will be together in any, I would say almost, I know, I wouldn't say any restaurant. Other restaurants do separate their stuff, but in most cases you will see it being spaghetti and meatballs. I need 2 lanes here. This would be further back. And just spin up my fort. I personally, I don't know how I feel about spaghetti meatballs, me personally. I don't know if I dwell on it or... I don't know. I feel like whenever there's spaghetti and meatballs, there's just not enough meatball to go with the spaghetti. Because no, it's Automod doing that to you, Mateo. Automod does it. Yeah, Automod blocks messages whenever you type. Like that? Because right now, Jelly got automated because automated.
You're gorgeous. Not even
like that.
drop dead. I'm alive. That's how gorgeous you are. Whatever that means.
Watch you, baby. Steel Air, welcome. Amaryllis, welcome. Yeah, there's no specific mod that does blocking messages. That's just a bot. That's Twitch's bot. But you know what? This is a good time to actually out this. I thought about putting an exit ramp there, but that might be a bad idea. It is definitely American stereotype. It definitely is. But it doesn't exist in Italy. It's cool to know, actually. But let me tell you, I bet that there is an American right now in Italy as we speak asking for some spaghetti and meatballs on their menu, and it will not be there. But how are you doing, Amaryllis and Steel Air? You never liked it? You always eat spaghetti with just sauce and herbs? I was always fond of just spaghetti with garlic bread. Ooh. I love me some garlic bread. Unless it's angel pasta, meatball pasta, unless you don't save the meatballs at the end. I never do. What I do if I ever have spaghetti meatballs? I cut up the meatballs into smaller pieces to make me think that I have meat in every bite. Pause. But at that point, you might as well just make it like a, what, like a bolognese, you know? Tandy, no. Also, hi, Kale. Like American pizza. You say American pizza? I guess in America, the different styles of pizza. Like New York pizza. Chicago pizza. New Haven pizza. Those kind of pizzas. What are these train road? Wait,
Say less. I want to time you out.
Tommy. We're trying to share a pizza. Come here, come back. Brother, what happened to you? In the world doesn't come to Naples and try to. You know what? That's true. That is true. Me personally, I don't have a type of. I never really had like, you know, like a simple pizza, like a just some mozzarella, basil, some olive oil. I never really had that kind of pizza before. Most pizzas I've had are just are classic ones, really. Classic pizza that you get from anywhere, any pizza restaurant. But I think pizza's supposed to be like all about the freshness of it, no? When I say no, I mean like, right? It's just tomato sauce and mozzarella. But even then, that doesn't sound too bad. That sounds kind of nice.
What's the best way to get into the weekend vibe? Oh, that's an easy one. Stay with us here on the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and you'll find out.
Not perfect. Not perfect at all. That looks terrible. Try a new garden style interchange. You're stuck on it right now. It's an engineering marble. Wait. Like in Queens, that Garden State Parkway interchange? Google. I can't raise this one higher. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. Because this one has to go up and over. I might as well just make this one go up and over instead of under. Passing underneath, I feel like it's a little bit cleaner than passing over. It does make it look a little bit less messy. Having all of these ones pass over like this. However, having this to go at this much of a distance before fully clearing, you know? It's a long distance. The slope isn't too bad. Ugh. This is fine. I can fix this. I can fix this. The Marinara. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Tomato sauce, oil, and oregano. No cheese. And that one? I just have to make you rise up higher. Honestly, next stream, we're continuing downtown. As much as I'll say. Oh, because this is a big mess. Oh, I'm still missing half the interchange. Oh lordy. Okay, wait, hold up. I only have this side. I know how these are gonna connect. I just need this side. So it just has to be vice versa. Vice versa. So you're gonna loop around and pass underneath. This is basically the same thing as Daysport. I wanted to avoid that. I wanted to avoid that. Maybe this one could pass. Oh, but I'd rather not do that. I might as well just make this one pass on a different road entirely. However, that would be really bad. That'd be really bad. But then again, it's not like Daysport because the exits are separated. Are they? Wait a minute. Yes, they are separated.
Squish says, as far as the food discussion goes, what is actually a true origin and a culinary standard of a people, when food travels and evolves as it does? Friends, take your time to think here. Sweden wouldn't have meatballs without the influence of Turkey. Spaghetti is Arabic. Who actually invented the first definition of pizza, and what did it look and taste like? This is a time to reflect, respect, and keep an open mind. To reflect on what is truly important to stand for in life.
I appreciate that very much, AI Jelly. Why are you hurting me? Hawaiian pizza. Like, where exactly did ramen come from, you know? What exactly is ramen? I guess not. This person accusing me of being AI. Stop. Which makes this very difficult. Okay, you know what? I still need you guys to trust the process here. The process is not done, but I promise you, it will look better than what I'm doing right now. Don't do that. If I see you guys losing faith in this,
a fair and balanced wheel.
If I see one of you guys losing faith in this process, spitting right now. It's time to fit. If I see one of you guys losing faith right now on this interchange, Brucey, that was really close. And honestly, that wheel stopped quicker than I thought. I thought I was gonna land on it, and I started sweating bullets. How? You were really close though, Brucey. Been spinning that wheel for a while. Speaking of which, Twitch added a feature on the top of my page, like by the leaderboards. It actually tells you how close you are to the next badge. Apparently, I've gifted 82 subs in here. I am 18 away from getting the 100 badge, 100 gifted sub badge, which is crazy for being my own channel. Look at 82. You love falafel? I'm mixed about falafel. I'm very mixed about falafel. Every time I have falafel, my mouth turns into sand. I know it has to be eaten with a sauce. Which sauce do you use a sauce? By chance? Am I supposed to use like a what? Tzatziki sauce? Ketchup on hot dog? Wait, hot dog? I said falafel. I'll never understand it because my taste buds are big. No, you're missing out. Mustard. Honestly, mustard I feel like is a different kind of taste that I can't really describe. This has to go further back. This exit's too close. I used to not like mustard either. Oh gosh. I was the same. I was always just ketchup on a hot dog. Until I just really got used to it. You know, I started putting mustard on, like, burgers, for example. Yeah, but I feel like mustards are just... It varies per person. A lot of things vary per person, you know? A lot of people don't like many things. Like me, I can't eat cilantro, because cilantro is disgusting to me. It's soap. It is Turkish, yes. It is. Orange. Mustard and hot dogs called spending the money. Approved. Approved. Tahini sauce and sesame sauce. I had to do like that. I had to do like that. Ba-da, ba-da. Teriyaki sauce. And ba-da. Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. I might have to redo this. You see how many lanes are on this spot right now? There's like 16 lanes here. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, 14 lanes, but still. There are too many lanes happening right now. By next year, my wife. Oh. That sound effect. Here she comes. And this seems like... I can see what's happening. I see what's happening. The only problem that's happening, that will happen as I continue this road here, is trying to get this to connect to this and this. I'm lying, I can see it. Hold up, I'm lying. I'm lying to you straight in the face. Hold up. I'm lying to you guys, and you guys didn't even notice. I'm actually AI. I'm actually not streaming right now. This is a pre-recorded stream. This hole in the floor is killing me. Text. This is very important. Here, let me save that for you. Any vacation? No. I'm gonna branch off through.
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
I have a plan. I have a plan. This has to come off, and this has to connect to here. Might want to. Yes, that's the plan. Disconnect you. You have to come in through here. No matter how I see fit, you have to come in through there. Emerge through here. Oh, that takes me the bike lane aspect. That takes me the bike lane aspect. There's 14 lanes down here. There's 14 lanes. All road, no connection. I'm pulling a dream right now. I'm having an aneurysm. I know Move It will fix this, but how much can Move It fix? You know? Because this slope was ridiculous. But I need that slope because of this road down here. Unless I pull it further outward. Or I can get it to... If I lower you down, it makes sense. How tall is the truck? Oh, I have a lot of space. Hold up, I'm complaining for no reason. I have so much space. Your rent is late. And have the gate. Don't worry. He's not even allowed to breathe. It's very intense. Aneurysm is a very big word for him. It sounds like it doesn't involve trains. Oh, yeah. But putting this here. There's 3 nodes here. There's only 2 nodes here. You need to raise up, connect to here. However, it's a mess to connect to there. Big mess. To get you here, you need to be high. However, to be high, you have to be high, but you can't be high because you're still lower than this one. So the path to here has to be...
Hey chat, this is your message to drink some water.
You hear that? This is your message, not mine. You guys drink water? You drink water? What you eating right now? What snacks you guys got? I'll drink water, don't worry. So putting this here should give me some space to increase my span, increase my height. To get to here. So I don't have to worry about that distance under this distance. It's difficult. But it's not here. These are those Hershey chocolates, Katie. I'll run you through here. This might work. What is your name again, Dava? 00787. The name that Rookie came up with for me. Hey, I have been. However, you have to get through here. Get up to here. And you could just stay up. Okay, you know what? This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, are you trusting the process right now? If you're not, raise your hand. I'll make you believe. I won't time you out, I promise. Don't be afraid. Raise your hand. Police. Police. Because my heart says getting the timeout of the century, let me tell you. I will time you out for 999 seconds. Correction, 9,999 seconds. No, 99,999. Me raising my hand? I can't do it to Karen. I can't do it to Karen, though. Beautiful. Within the lower. Yikers. Fine. Lower. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just called, saying I love you. Call
I just call.
You know, this is how I feel about Terminal 4 JFK. It does this kind of nonsense at the airport where it jiggles a lot. It's odd. I think it's talking about me. Was I going to time out Kylie at some point? By the way, Kylie, how are you doing today? Did you get that important news? Hello?
I just called to say I love you. Okay, bye.
Wow, you're singing this song. Let me say anything back. What am I hearing? No, no, no. Not yet. No. No. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare talk about Kylie. It was pointless? Oh. Yeah, it was about that meeting. I just call. Call. Honestly, this song is such a nice message. Just calling. So who? I don't know. Just anyone, you know? Just call somebody and just tell them you'll love them. You know, from the bottom of your heart. It could be a stranger that you met. Don't actually do that to a stranger. Well, I mean, you could. Will that stranger take it well? I don't know. Depends. I love. They really put two notes between here. That is so painful. That is so. They are so close together, and I hate them. If you call a stranger and tell me you love him, then you're a scam. I love you. Can I get your social security number? You gotta be toxic to him, you know? You gotta really sell it. I love your social security number. Can I please have it? Da-da-da. When I'm away. You're still. Oh my gosh, could. Oh my goodness, how could you be? Let me stop. That was a bad joke. But dang, you're still loading for that long?
I'm not sure how I would define you.
You know, I still don't know.
You're so questionable.
Am I defining? My money is on not Caroline. Hi, Carol. What's up? Or a creep. You say that now, but as soon as I end stream, I will not do it to anybody. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't like that. I just don't like the way this merges. This has to be a smoother merge. If I pull you to the middle, will you become smooth? A little bit. Like so. This should be fine. You know what? That kind of works. That kind of. I'll live with this. I'll live with it for now. What are you not doing? I am stuck on the oil rig in Turkey. Can you go to Walgreens or CVS to get to Not the rose, the whole game. The G-box. Welcome. Yes? Yes? Wait. What'd I do? Wanna tell myself out? Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Say less. I want to time you out.
This has to be higher. Everything has to be higher. Dinner done? Dishwasher loaded? Wait, what'd you have for dinner, Mateo? I might have missed it if you said it before. Or my memory might have lapsed and I may have forgotten entirely. Unless you can't say, you know, I'll take that too. You don't have to give me an answer. She went fast. Honestly, Steeler? That didn't sound like a... What would you do if a scammer called you? You know, and they said information about you. Like one of those, like a really odd scammer. You know, someone that knows all your information, but they just called to say I love you. What do you do at that point? You know, you just gonna do you sit there and take it, and just say I love you too, so they don't scam you actually, or they say it back or else? That'd be wild if it said say it back. You'd have to be raised up higher for me, bud. Hang up, block them. Oh, you say it back, Jelly. You say it back. You say it back so they don't scam you entirely of all your money. You gotta make them feel appreciated, you know? I appreciate you for scamming me. Please don't actually scam me. I love you too. Caroline called the... Crushed their heart, Damien. No. That's how you get scammed,
You are,
Damien.
in fact, very...
Look, Caroline. What's Caroline doing?
breathtaking, because you just took away my breath just now.
Just now?
I almost... Give me a ventilator. My goodness.
My goodness. Up. It should be... Oh, that's perfect. I don't know if a truck can fit under there, though. Also, Mighty! Hi, Mighty. Welcome. How weird of a junction is that? Terrible. It's terrible. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of bad. But I just have to make do what I have so far. It's kind of bad. It's not too... This right here? That's a disgusting slip. Waited for 2 years to get the hotels to spawn. I've heard that there's a way to force them to spawn. Not force them, but there's a way that they can spawn naturally. Some people say that the tourist bug is fixed. This bridge is too low. That clearance is awful. This bridge is the only problem here. These two. So I'm gonna have to separate you a bit further, just to make this work. Also, killing a 3-stream watch streak. Not bad. Also, 101 times, Mighty. You've claimed a compliment. Also, not bad. Pretty good. I'll make it past 2 lanes beneath here. No matter how I see fit, 2 lanes has to come down, and 2 lanes has to be taken away. Just to get across this bridge. This is a vile interchange. I mean vile. This is disgusting. Like, look at this one. This one's just sinking in the floor. However, there's no need for it to do that. A truck should be able to fit under there. I lied. A truck cannot fit under there. but I don't want to go too high. Because now a truck can't fit under here. No matter how I see fit, these have to be raised. By quite a bit. Hold on. You gonna start the game? I'll wait. Have they finally fixed that? They might have. They might have. Gas stations spun like crazy whenever you zone low density commercial. You zone so much of the mixed use, they soak up all the other commercial demand. I haven't used mixed use in so long. Like, I haven't used... Has anyone ever used high density commercial? I haven't used high density commercial in this game in years. And by years, I mean the amount of years that this game's been out. I just find them so ugly. I find them so ugly. Also, Gray. Hi, Gray. You are high density commercial? Disgust. Vile. Now this is too high, because now it's touching the bridge. It's encroaching on the bridge's territory. Like, that's a good clearance. Gray, where? You didn't see a gray? A gray noise? Like, that's good. That's barely good. And it fits. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. I can't really do anything about this. I can't touch this. This has to be. No. Matter of fact, I have to read. Because your slope, your clearance is just so bad. Then again, not too sure if you actually... Has come. That's not gonna change. What's kind of bad and ugly to see. The hard.
Are you some kind of tourist?
It's so difficult. Or was it 4 hours now? The highway to change the setting, but the stream title says downtown grid. Please give us the tour. Okay, rookie. We got a downtown grid going on, rookie. We got a downtown grid, rookie. Let me tell you, we got. Look at that. We got Hudson City right here. We got Hazelbrook Street. Oh my goodness, amazing. We got Earl. You know, I don't know who Earl is. We got bike parking, you know, placed there for no reason, randomly. Oh, my goodness, let me tell you, it's amazing. Amazing so far. Let me tell you something bad that's gonna happen. This road will be congested. All these roads will be congested.
Jelly Squish says, Dava, please.
Yeah?
Even I have made better grids than this.
You see, the grid... We're gridding, you know? It's not gritty yet. The grid didn't hit the gritty. That was so bad. I should never say that again. I should never speak again. That was horrendous. That was... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna vomit. You can verify here in Italy. Cloverleaf interchanges are extremely popular. You said worse, it's fine, yeah. Cloverleafs... I never really use them often. They're used a lot in Pennsylvania, cloverleafs. Even in spots where there's high traffic demand and where I don't agree where they should be used, they use cloverleafs. Because everything's outdated in Pennsylvania. All the highway systems are outdated. It's all bad. I wish they went more of at least half stack or any kind of windmill interchange or turbine interchange. This interchange here is bothering me though. This ramp here is really bothering me because it's really interrupting where I'm going to place this road or how I interact with this pier. I'm not gonna lie with you. I might redo this tomorrow. I might redo this whole thing tomorrow. Not even redo. I might demolish and then push it somewhere else. But it looks... And it's a lot of bridges. If I were to pass underneath and just kind of... Fix bridges. Let me think this through. The Big Dig? Let me think about this. Gonna test something on this game? Big stretch between Naples and Reggio. 60 years? Might take me that long to build this interchange. If I Big Dig this. I'm thinking of Philadelphia, you know? I could just put the interchange in like one corner. And then just like, you know what, Steel Air? You bring a good point. You bring a good point, Steel Air. I make one interchange in one spot, but I dig it underground for it to meet back over here. That way it never saw the light of day. That sounds like a crime. It never saw the light of day from exiting tunnel or from the city itself. The interchange is just here, hidden underground, and then it comes back and connects back over here. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I can have one more exit on the way down. It would remove the necessity of having like a big interchange here, because this does take a lot of space. Even if compressed, it does take a lot of space. So you know what? Let me label it. From around here. Here, 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 here. Big dig. Why not make a underpass here? The problem is height. I want to make sure the slope maintains something, you know, steady.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Jeffy and George Whistler. I want to make sure that the slope maintains something steady, you know? I don't want it to go beyond 7% grade, which I'm sure some of these will do here. Maybe not this one, but I'm sure like at least one of them exceed that limit of 7%. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad to have some kind of... I like spaghetti. I do. But having a lot of senseless roads does get more confusing than not. What is a Big Dig? The Big Dig is what Chicago was what Boston did in Massachusetts. They took the entire Interstate 93 and put it underground. Quite literally put it underground. So what used to be a road that was like a literal interstate system passing entirely through downtown, the Big Dig was just the entire project was to put the entire highway underground. The underpass because under the elevation. That is true. It's not too much of a problem. Not that much of a problem. But I think having this have a secluded area for an interchange, and then I'd have more space for activities for the pier, you know? There are different portions of area where the grid can't go beyond, you know, like here. Which in this case, I'm gonna change the grid orientation once it reaches here. We're gonna curve it down this way. Maybe even match the bridge position here. Don't want to go too close though, here to here. This could be the changing grid landscape over here. There are a series of mounds through here, but that should be fine. Also, the grass, this farming texture is confusing me. I have a nice little coastal road, you know, pass alongside here. And have this change again as it goes to the pier. And then we'll see how this will play out, you know, going on in the future. For a grid anyway. But I really want to stay away from downtown being a nothing but grid after grid after grid after grid. Please, not the zoning under the bridge. No, 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 I will not zone on the bridge. No, no. I promise you that. I don't like zoning under bridges. I hate it, actually. I'll try to put like some kind of parking lot or a weird decal under the bridge. You know what? Snack, how was the rest of stream? It was Palea, if I remember correctly. I didn't get to say hi. I didn't get to do my turtle moan. That sounds out of context. Amaryllis, welcome. Katie, welcome. Vic, welcome. Tiny Forest Creature, how you doing? Snack, I hope she went just well. Bam. My name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines with a touch of other simulation games as well as some horror games or spoopy games. Right now we're working on a little downtown for 3 hours and I've done nothing. We built this interchange that I'm going to destroy. I will destroy this. We're gonna redo this tomorrow. Gonna make a whole little big dig project, you know? Be nice. I never knows Bam sound. Yeah, Bam's always had an entrance sound. You got as far as we have in the tower? No, Vic, no, nothing. The chill vibes turn up to the max. Why, thank you, Urbo. Welcome from the raid as well. Hope you had a good time. But on the tower, I can't say I've tried it because I don't have my glider in Palea. Granted, I played Palea for... Hold. I've played Palea for 111 minutes. I don't know what I'm doing in that game. I don't want to read. Say it wrong this entire time. Have you, Vic? Oh my goodness. Unless you ask him to eat any food with his hands. Not the burger. Anything but the burger. We're talking about train. Don't even get me started on the highway system. If you do that, I will turn into a non-stop chatterbox, let me tell you. But Snack, I hope you had a good stream. If you have to de-stream, please de-stream if you have to. I won't force you to. Of course not. Oh. Only a criminal would do that. I'm not a criminal. But do de-stream if you have to de-stream, please. But right now we're just playing City Skylines. We're in the city of Little Hudson Harbor here. We're trying to build a downtown grid, as you see here. We're just placing down roads. If you never played City Skylines, it is just a city builder, really. City Skylines 2. There's nothing here as of now. There's nothing built up over here, but that will change in the future. He's a monster. You got 100 and wait, you got 1,700 hours. You know what I bet? I bet that none of you guys will beat me in the hours I have in this game. Please.
Hi, how are you?
Easy AM. Welcome. Easy AM. Let's make this road pass through. As a matter of fact, if I'm gonna make the big dig project, we're going to have to do something about this road. Because you leave it running overnight? I don't really leave it running overnight. I don't do that often. I mostly sit down and just play this game. Kind of stare at the cars driving by, honestly. I cheese those with a fork. You see, Vic. You guys see the Cheeto Puffs? The Cheetos Puffs version? Because what I do with the Puffs, I kind of grind it up into like a powder.
Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry you're entering from the raid when I'm going to say this. I kind of ground it up like into a powder, like it's cocaine. And I kind of just like, you do that too? Oh my goodness. I have the spoon. Someone understands me. Snack understands. No, you're staring at me. Not even close. Like that. Oh my goodness. Oh. You can't ever talk. Oh, there's the puffs? Are they? You know what, Vic? Are they? Did they change the name, right? I actually don't remember. I actually do not remember. Oh, but I do that all the time. If I ever have the puffs, I'm grounding it up. Yeah. So the grid is facing in this direction. Eventually, the grid will be this direction. I need a road to be the main divisor to, you know, unsegregate these roads, you know? Make them join together. But also to make this train snap with the entirety of this thing. Speaking of train, this doesn't work. Because they need to be farther apart. I can't put the train through here because of the clearance of the tracks. Meaning that the track or the road has to sink. So favorite chips? For me it's Pringles. Ooh. It's sour cream and onion chips. Usually Ridges. I haven't had Ridges in so long though. That was like an old childhood chip. I do like the what's it called? That brand called? I'm actually gonna use this road. Screw this road. I do enjoy those salted chips from gosh, what is that brand's name? What is the name? What is the name? What is the name? Cape Cod? I like those chips. They're not bad. They're simple. There's nothing really added to it. Just salt, potato. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna have to move you. Sour cream and cheddar is the only exception. Oh, I will time you depending on her answer. Oh, and never again. Other than that, though, yeah, sour cream and onion is my favorite kind of chip type. This has no upgrades. Also, I just say I love the way this looks. A nice looking station. Like it even got the K series beams or beams going across. Not really K series, but they're custom made. But still, they're so nice, so amazing. Kylie, you didn't like the answer, Kylie. But you know what, Kylie? The best Pringles that I've had. You're gonna time me out for this one. I wouldn't say best. No, I'm lying when I say this. Not best. You ever had the pizza flavored Pringles? The pizza ones are they got that interesting powder on them, you know? They got them that taste to them. You gotta go to a store for real, enjoy stream, eat nuggets. No snack. I'm gonna use a toothpick next time. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go out of my way and get a toothpick, and then I'm just gonna show you it. I'm gonna show you and Geen that I'm going to eat nuggets with a toothpick. Should be good. I do want to flatten this. This bothers me a lot. You can't show me you don't have my snaps, so huh? Your plan is spoiled. Please. I know Katie will save it exactly and just be like, I need to show us a snack. Those are gonna be her exact words. and then you're gonna see it, and they're gonna be like, that's the exact process of what's going to happen. I can promise you that. Let me snooze this ad real quick. I was so hyped when the cheese Pringles arrived. I'm cheese obsessed. They were horrid, Vic. That's so sad. That's so sad. She doesn't hit me though. A food terrorist, I wouldn't have to tell people. I'm no food terrorist. I'm a food explorer, Katie. That's the better word. I explore my options when it comes to food. Ding Dolk, welcome. No, you have to travel to a big dig to find the station with the district name. For Big Dig. I have seen you chewing chicken bones. To get the marrow out of it, Katie. Have you not heard of getting all the nutrients out of the food that you eat? That's all I'm doing. I need to be careful here. I can't go too far here because I want this project to be built. So I think the Big Dig has to take place next to Washington Street. Which means I'm gonna save this space here for the interchange. This has to go in the ground. Let me destroy this right now. Matter of fact, I might redo this. Because I pulled it out of line. I'm gonna redo this. I-10 is out of service for a second. How did he hold it? Oh, that's right, Kylie knows about it. That's right, Kylie was in a Discord call when I did that once. I was eating some, what was it, Popeyes? And I was just decimating a chicken. Those are funny times. Those are the good days. Rookie, I know, Rookie. But don't worry, Rookie. I have another plan, Rookie. I promise. I have a whole another plan. Build and rebuild, that's the game? Exactly. He's Oh, I've seen much on frozen steak. Now hold up, Kylie. Hold up. It was slightly cold, Kylie. It was just a little bit cold. It wasn't completely frozen. Hold my hand. I might make frontage roads here. I do frontage roads. End here. I'll remove this for now. This hole in the floor is killing me here. But I don't want to fill it, but it's bothering me. I don't want to fill it, but it's really bothering me. My muse is broken. Oh my. What is this tomfoolery of which you speak? Dream, I just pulled a dream. I destroyed the entire interchange, Dream. I'm gonna rebuild this better. I do need to be careful about what I'm doing though. I think the train here is going to separate my grid to be sideways. I want to be careful about the extra thick lanes as well. I don't want to have too many of these quad lanes here. So I'm gonna reduce you down. Matter of fact, I'm going to divide you. Also, an ad is about to play in approximately 1 minute. Well, you know, it's a frozen piece of meat. It wasn't whole. Wait, hold on. They're spewing lies right now. Mateo. I promise you, it wasn't fully frozen. It was just cold. I took it out the fridge and it didn't heat up correctly. So I said, I don't feel like going back downstairs. Put it back in the microwave. I'm just gonna eat it now like this. I was just too lazy, is all. It wasn't frozen. And one last time for tonight. Don't forget. Base for protected bike lanes. Don't worry, rookie. Don't worry. I remember. But rookie, have a good night. Have a good night. This is bad. I actually like this so far. I can't go beyond because of this hill. I can do this. I can. I just don't want to do it too much. Also, the grid here does rotate sideways. So having a road come through here and then curve down or ramp down, easier. I should be using one-way roads for this, but that uses fork with the soup, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Autocorrect. Have a good night, rookie. A huge, inefficient stack interchange. Why don't you make a simple, classic diamond interchange? For this? Oh, no, I can't do that. I want this to be a fully fledged thing going on here. Also, an ad's happening right now. Means I actually have space now where I can run this through here. Thank goodness you didn't crash. I'll put a frontage road there. I can, in fact, continue. So this might be the last road that cuts across. Comes through. Diagonal fashion. However, da-da-da. Da-da-da. A nice bridge going across. Only a few bridges to cut across through. I will have to make a special lane. Matter of fact, I might join them together and pull them apart so they're one node. Not one big mess. Or make it one node. Force it to be one node. But then this would be an issue. It's easier just to actually do this and then straighten it out. Let me test this out real quick. That is hideous. But it can work, but it's kind of hideous. It's kind of hideous. Only one way is zoning, so it's not a highway? It's a one way. Just because it's easier to make downtowns one ways compared to having them bi-directional. Left turns are easier on the one-way pattern here. My eyes are bleeding. They are bleeding. This is terrible. It's too far apart. If it was closer, this would look nicer. But I kind of want to keep it separated. Do I want to keep it separated? Maybe I do put it closer. Maybe I do put it closer. That way it doesn't look like this. You know what? I think that if I were to do this, I think it's bad. Overwrites. If I can time traffic lights together, like if I could tie them together, I wouldn't have a problem with this. But since I can't, I have a problem. Let's see. It could be a nice parkway. You're not wrong. It could be a nice parkway. I just don't like this. That's the only issue. You know what? I'll keep it the way it is. I'll just not do that. I'll have to figure out a method of having cars traverse this without having or causing too much traffic. However, that might prove to be a little bit difficult. I could like add extra lanes on one side. Oh, you know what I could do? I could pull in New Jersey. You know what? I could pull in New Jersey. Oh, maybe. You're gonna miss my... I really could just pull in New Jersey and have the exit ramp on the right side and have them go down straight through instead of having to make no left turns, you know? That could work. I just need for a way for them for the lights to be all green at the same time, you know? Dump truck. Pain is infrastructure. Gear. High gear. Welcome. Oh, it is. It is supposed to be an urban road. Yes. This won't be a highway. However,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
There is a speed limit mod.
Kind of human, you know.
You can increase the speed limit.
Special.
Hmm?
Very
Wait,
unique. Yes, to me.
No one else?
Anyone else? Just me.
But you can change the speed limit now. Which is handy dandy, let me tell you. Oh. Where is my 4-lane road? A little bit asymmetrical, but someone's iffy about it. Power wash sim. I hope you enjoy some power washing. Here. It is insanely big. It is. That's why it's coming up the highway. It's coming directly up the highway. That's why it's going back into a highway again. But maybe I should just merge it all into one road and just make it one big... Maybe I should use Road Builder and make a road. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Most big urban roads are 2 lanes. Lane size. I think 2 lanes is mostly what you need. If I'm being real. I'm only using 3 for here. I don't know, I might make one of them a bus lane, you know? You don't know why? You did. Oh, you definitely should. Because it works with trains too, so you can make the trains slow down on those disgusting curves. But you know what I could just do? Just make a U-turn spot. I could just make a U-turn spot. That way I won't have to worry about traffic getting stuck. If there's a U-turn, I ain't gotta worry about, congestion taking place right here, one spot. They can just turn around easy and then have your exit ramp right through here. I just make no left turns. That could work. So you know what I could do? I could actually use a highway road and put a sidewalk on the side. I don't need a bike lane through here because I'm going to put a bike lane path on the other side. I have a 3-lane bike lane road. It's a 2-lane one, right? You're a 2-lane. I don't know what happened there. And I have a 3-lane one. I want this to be the same size, which it is. That's concrete. Never mind. Hold. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna borrow this. Yeah, about Kylie, about. Let me just use this road builder here. You are 52 feet wide. I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna ensure that you're 52 feet. Stay. So you're a wide shoulder. What if I don't want a shoulder? Or I could just shrink it. I would need an extra lane. Maybe I won't keep parking. I'll keep parking. I can add a... No, I want a bike. No.
Oh, hey, look, a fair imbalance wheel.
Baby. Nokri. In the meantime, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. I'm so sorry, Nokri. I'm so sorry. You did not win today. Today is a sad day. A sad day indeed. Stay. I love you. Oh. Don't you know, baby? Don't you know, baby? I caught the end of stream. Almost done, Darius. I think you're facing this way. I love you. I need you to be 52 feet wide. I'm gonna shrink you until you're 52. Or one more. The only issue with shrinking you so small. 9 feet, 52. You fit perfect now. Only issue with that? Can't shrink. Is that you don't really function. I don't think the zoning fits anymore. I didn't name you. Oh well. Oh, hold up. It fits perfect. I'm a big fat liar. It fits perfect. Let me decrease the speed limit on this road. I want it to be 55. Or 50, rather. Who did that, by the way? Andy? Andy! Hi, Andy. Welcome. Welcome. 50 is the speed limit. You are a 3-lane. Also... I will put lights on you by default without having the need of any power cables, please. Thank you very much. So you know what? Here.
I need you to partake in some 2 hydrogen molecules and 1 oxygen.
But of course. The only issue is that it doesn't really have a boundary, but it has sidewalks. Oh, I'm doing just great, Andy. Just so well. Also, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. Welcome. 3 more hours? I wish, Karen. I honestly wish I had 3 more hours. But sadly. Sadly, not today. or tomorrow. It's the same thing for both days. Why is zoning the road? It's because the way highways are struck. Oh, it does the bug. Hold, I gotta fix that. That's gonna bother me for the rest of my life. Yeah. I could remove this entirely and then add the feet back to the side to fix it, but it's just so ugly. It's just so ugly. But I don't want to reduce this down to down to 2 lanes because it's a highway. It came from a highway. I want to keep it at highway road status. I want to keep it as wide as possible. But just that texture is going to get to me. It's 11 feet. It's just 1 foot, and it's bothering me. Just that extra 2 feet, and it makes it off by a lot. Root USA. I hate this. Honestly, I despise this sign. Makes me cry on the inside. What if I can't shrink that? I just can't shrink. With parking, not parking. I wouldn't add a difference. I just make it wider. It's 16 feet. Very silly. And I can't shrink this anymore because if I delete it, it's not gonna be the right size and it's gonna look ugly. Oh, let me try moving that. Now it's just off by 1 foot. It's just off by 1 foot, and it's gonna bother me for the rest of my days. The new virus certificate leader. Oh. No, not today. Not me. You've been lurking, Minnie? Well, Minnie, I hope you're having a good day. Nonetheless, regardless of lurking or not. It's just so ugly. Like, the white line is there. Maybe I could just texture it. But there's no light pulse in it. No, I can't have that. I can't have it naked. I just can't. There needs to be... Can I add empty lane? Yes! Oh, yes! An empty lane come in handy. Oh my goodness, yes. That's it. That's it. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's still have zoning. It does. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. A roundabout will be perfect. A roundabout will be perfect. Diabolical. Beautiful. 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 The sidewalk has to go away eventually, but this is perfect. I'm in the shadows everywhere. Honestly, same. Same, Mini. I'm a weirdo. I'm not saying you're a weirdo. No. Unless you are. Same. Now I can't put this road straight because of this hill here. So no matter how I see fit, this will have to put a stop to here. There will most likely be a diverging portion between here and here. We'll see how this grid goes later. But I do want to continue. I have to continue this whole thing here. Right now the grid is... I can't grid until I get this highway done. That's gonna bother me. Alexa, play grid. That's me. Like, I want this to be sunken into here as a little big dig project. There's no shame in having it open in some portions. But no matter how I see fit, it has to be 24 feet in the ground. Then curve upward to meet this exit here. Or meet the bridge. Now, the bridge is kind of curved. It's messing up the grid entirely because of this curvature. It wouldn't hurt to straighten it out. It wouldn't hurt to straighten it out. Instead of just being a constant swooping curve. But again, that'll be for later. For now, let me build a grid. I'll build a grid around it. building this ground should at least prove or make it a little easier. This is Andy. This is in fact the new builds here.
You know, I've never seen somebody so unique before. You're just
not strange.
Not strange looking, but no, unique.
The exact
different.
opposite, actually.
You know, every human needs
Taylor.
something different, and you're just that one.
My goodness, why? Good morning, Taylor. I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're feeling good today. Americans can't use red bus. I forgot. You know, part of that's not wrong. Part of that ain't wrong. Wanna stop? Thank you. This could be like a little west side highway. No, no. Sweet it is to be loved by you. You got accepted to uni? Do I have a congratulations song? I don't know if I... Here. Taylor. Congratulations. I'm making it. To university. You're getting accepted to university, I should say. Red sky. La fresh. Let me see, in case I missed something here. Good. Good. I didn't miss anything. At driving school, they teach you about driving yield, right? Okay, so let me tell you my process. There are different methods of teaching how to drive over here. They have driver's ed over here. I took driver's ed. It's like a just class on how to drive. They do the whole little pamphlet and, you know, the manual about how to drive or all the signs and whatnot. I did that. And at the end, they do some driving tests. Not a lot, I will say. Like, for instance, you only have to parallel park once, for me. I've parallel parked a few times in my life, but not everywhere. But they only teach you that once. You do drive on the highway, they do teach you the yields, but over here there aren't really any roundabouts for them to teach you. So people kind of learn roundabouts blindly. Hence why people don't know how to use them. Because they never taught them because they didn't have them. So it's not really a requirement to learn about roundabouts over here. Or learn how to drive in them. Well, it will be now, but because they're becoming more common. What are the slopes, man? I remember that you put that report out. Wisconsin has the most roundabouts, right? Or they're adapting to add more roundabouts in their city. Okay. You're my coastal road. I want a connection up to here, though. I feel like we're going a little bit more Pittsburgh over here. By putting a little ramp over here to get up to here. Or just not having a ramp to this road. Just having a simple Cloverleaf interchange over here, maybe? Most in the US is crazy. You know, Wisconsin. A long time ago, I never really realized how, you know, populated Wisconsin is. Because I always saw Wisconsin as, you know, just above Chicago, you know? You never really noticed. I guess you could say it wasn't until all the crimes where you notice how big Wisconsin is. Times come on. There should be. I'll put a barrier behind this. Many people don't know how to, or who has priority. It's not, many people don't. That's the thing. It's worse than I thought. The yield is supposed to give way. That's the thing. When people are in the roundabout, you can tell when somebody doesn't know how to use a roundabout. They drive up to it. They stop and they stare. And then they drive in the roundabout. And then they yield to the people that want to come in the roundabout, which is bad. Because then they back it up. They cause an accident like that. It's very bad. People really don't know how to use a roundabout over here. Really bad. But I mean, hey, people will learn eventually, right? Time? Oh, you're right. You're right. I want to figure out what kind of road I want to use. Do I want to continue this aspect going through here? That is quite the drop. That is a 10% grade difference. I might redraw this bridge. Because, first off, this bridge is thick. But the clearance is also really high. So I do want to lower this. I can't lower this like this because it's connected to the road, to the water. So I do have to redo this here. Georgia. One step lower, maybe. Nope. Leave it the way it is. Like that. A little further back, but... Okay, I ruined it. Oh, start up here, sink down. That should be... It should be good, but the train, or rather, the truck is... It's still high! But now you're in the road further. I'm new to your channel. How long have you been playing CS? Oh, welcome. First off, welcome. And what's your view on the first versus second? I have been playing City Skylines since 2021, 2020, around that time. In terms of my own standpoint on the game, like which one you should get more, I always say get Cities 2. Me personally, Cities 1 is fairly outdated. You will get frustrated at the performance if you build a big city. But other than that, though, you quite well enjoy this game. Also, welcome, Sergi. What's your name, right? I've been playing for a while, for a couple of years. I'm almost a veteran, you could... This is still really high, but I can make do with this. Which car you learned to drive? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. It's been so long. I honestly don't know which car I drove. The only reason I don't suggest Cities 1. Cities 2 is... I would say it's better, you know, vanilla-wise. Cities 1 isn't really great vanilla-wise. Because you will need DLCs to make it work. Like, make it feel better. In my opinion, anyway, Cities 1 will feel more outdated, more not up to par. Look at that, Taylor. Look at the 5-stream watch stream. Still got my first car, which is this one. But that's cool though, Vic. Thank you, Taylor, for that watch stream. But you're right, Kylie. I should begin to step out soon. You're a fine girl, what a girl. But I'm distracted. Look at this bridge. I really want to put a little interchange here. It's so distracting. And the downtown grid could come along well, you know? Like, look, we got the main road coming down the middle. Got a highway coming down this side. You're on your 5th car now, Karen? Not bad. Not bad at all. It's hard to go back for CS1 with the quality. That's the thing. I can't go back to Cities 1 because the game runs like absolute trash. You need RAM, first off, for Cities 1. And let me not remind you. Hold. Let me not remind you about this RAM shortage that we have here. This is disgusting. $795 for 32 gigs of RAM. I dare not go back to City Skylines 1 because you need RAM. And if you don't have enough RAM for CS1, cry. This is crying tears right now. Damien, the RAM shortage is real. The RAM shortage is too real. These things cost as much as a GPU would cost. Like, this is literally MSRP of a 5070 Ti. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But when you're built, it's crazy. I gotta buy storage fast before it all goes away. Your first car, it's on 6 Honda Civic. I've been driving for 5 years, but I'm thinking about getting a 10th gen Civic. You know, I don't know much about cars, but I know much about the year. Upset car. I don't think I pay more than 80. That's how much it costs now, Steeler. There's a RAM shortage because of AI. A lot of it's hard to manufacture all those chips now, so, and all because of AI, there's a RAM shortage. Let me tell you, AI is everywhere. AI is taking jobs, AI is taking lives, AI is making you think that your grandpa died when he really didn't. My goodness, you can't escape it. Can't escape it. Data centers, exactly. It's all AI. All AI. And it broke. I had to clear my CMOS, which took like an hour because oh my, Elku. What did you do to What did you do to overclock it? First off, I should ask, what CPU do you have? That'd be my first question. I am deep in the hole, Vic, of AI. A couple times AI scammer would follow me for real. And they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay, grid so far, it's coming along. It's not the same. It doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm missing something on this grid. There's a lot that I'm missing. This grid. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. It's getting to me. Maybe I'll figure it out tomorrow after I sleep some. Is it just buildings? No. There's something missing. It's bothering me a lot. There's something missing. It's bothering me a lot. First off, I'm putting you underground. I'm putting you down under. So that this rail can go across. Washington Street can go across all the way through here to Hudson Pier. This road should continue to go forward as well. Something's definitely off. I think it's just my downtown connection. This mound here is bothering me. Oh, it's not a mound. Wait, that's just trees. I could build through that. Hold up, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. I could build right through this. I've been staring at that for so long, it's been bothering me. And I'm just an idiot. Ryzen 5 7600. Oh, you should be fine. Should be fine to overclock. Oh, but still is a hill. It's not bad of a hill. It's not bad of a hill. Did you undervolt by chance, Elku? Because if you undervolted, that I can see you crashing. I can see you crashing if you tried that. Your undervolting will take different steps, you know? Oh wait, do I want this to be completely horizontal? I can't really tell until I add build. I also need some actual build. And same thing with this road here. Island Street. If I continue the road going across here, if I make it go this way. All depends on how I feel. You know? Bizarre feeling, if I'm honest. Bizarre feeling. Serge, you're welcome. You're welcome. What's up, sir? We're about to end stream just now, sadly. I'll have to head out soon. But I'll be back tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Thursday, but there will be a stream tomorrow. Since I didn't stream on Tuesday. Fashion. Hi, Fashion. Welcome. Oh, you tried to? It was probably disabled. That's why. I was gonna end just now, actually. Fashion. But hi, Fashion. How was your stream? Amazon. Great. Amazon. I'm not gonna lie, I was probably gonna rate you just now afterwards.
Bye bye.
That is really funny. The waterfront park is coming out well. Ooh, that's good. That's great. That's funny. It worked well before, Elku. It happens sometimes. It does happen sometimes. Kill some enemies on Hell Let Loose, and up in your stream. Ooh, and Hell Let Loose. I have seen some gameplay of that as well. I gotta get a haircut. I should have stayed on to 6. Don't worry, I need a haircut as well. My hair is ridiculous right now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Elku. Hopefully you're able to use the computer for tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't crash. This is stupid. No, this is dumb. Bizarre. This is dumb. What should happen here is that this road should go this way. This road here should turn this way. This road should actually split in two. So you know what? Every time. I'm gonna split it in two. Except the road's gonna be a little bit funky here, I see. Dapper Marie. She just came back to the game. Therapal? I never heard that name before. Don't worry, Kylie. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I just gotta figure out this node here, and that's the problem. It'll be just fine. Oh, there's 2 nodes in here, that's why. Doing this. And perfect. Done out. Gotta run. Much love, Daddy O. White fashion. Take care. Thanks for stopping by as well, by the way. Here, let me see. Every time I look around, I look around.
Bye bye.
Let me see this name, and as well as Alku. Take care as well. Take care as well. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Kylie, are you ready? Hold up, I got a phone call. Okay. Big sausage pizza. Not that big sausage. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I may have a problem, Kylie. I may not be able to stop. I need you to ban me, Kylie, from playing this game. I'm kidding, you cannot do that. Cannot do that. Okay, let me get ready. Hold up, Clovis just went live. Hold up, Clovis just went live. But here. Let's get ready to raid and escape. Love taught me who was the boss. He's starting soon, which is normal. But with that being said, guys, first off, YouTube stream. New map. This is a new map. Yes. How do I switch nodes? Oh, with move it. You gotta hold the alt tool to pull them apart. But yes, I must head out now. So Sergio, I will see you. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow with more City Skylines. I really want to finish this downtown grid to get ready for all the skyscrapers in the game. This should be inverted, but that's fine. This should be a two-way road, realistically speaking, and this should be a one-way road. This should be a one-way road. You know what? Fix that. It just has to be a traffic light. Like this. That makes more sense. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow with some more city skylines. We're gonna finish up the downtown grid. We're especially going to finish this highway interchange. I didn't like how it was before, so we're gonna redo this. We're gonna put it underground. We're also gonna touch up some of these tracks as well. We're gonna try to get the train tracks to get alongside over here and merge across the bridge here. I might pull this further back, if I'm being honest, because this will be my main road cutting through the entirety of the city. Fairview here. Besides from, what is it, Highland? Highland Street will not be the main road. Matter of fact, it's divided into two. It'll cut across and probably merge into the highway here, if anything. But might push it, or might move this downwards a bit more as well, or maybe make this more slanted even. We'll see. But for now, end stream. Maskell, hi Maskell, welcome. Got it. Have a good one. See you as well. But YouTube stream, thanks for being here. I will see you guys soon. Let me end the stream on that side here. And now for you, Maskell.